Oh, what's up, guys? It's Reef back again, streaming One Piece, playing Lin in the Chinese Cup. Let's see, we get a ace round one. We're mulligan this time, brother. What's up, Antonio Archer? Yo, what's up, Corona? We're a guide. See, it's taking longer than I thought. Yeah, it's taking longer for me to finish the guide. You know, as usual, but hopefully it'll actually done soon. I won my last locals with Lynn. Congrats, Antonio Archer. Oh yeah, I think you told me that, right? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, he actually, like, he's a Lin natural, clearly. I'm a Lin believer now. I'm a belimber. Can you learn music a bit? Yes. I didn't learn that much. Okay, what about that? Okay, we take. Actually, I wanted to take us to take that swing. Let's see. Just on Yamato. They probably should just Dofi. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. Makes it harder to hear you. True. Thanks for your luck, Push King. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait, so is the volume for your music low enough now? I think we're going to block counter this swing, depending on how much they swing. Really? What? We were at 6 cards, right? I'm not crazy. We were at 6 cards. That's actually the reason why I played the Dofi, was because I was like, okay, if they're playing us, we're only at 6 cards. They weren't putting us because we're at 6 cards. That's crazy. Probably shouldn't take this now. I probably should take this now. They did mess us up though, because now we don't have a 3 cosplay. We'll actually swing this because we kind of don't need it anymore. Yeah. It was a Sanji. Dang. If we played the Final Festa first, we could have found Sanji, I guess. Okay. I mean, what a pudding, I guess. There's good like that. Let's see, I guess we can go 8, or no, we can go 7. Which wouldn't actually that much, so I guess we could go 6, 8. Or we could go 8 first. Let me swing 7. Okay. I really can't believe we got pudding on 6 cards. That's crazy. I mean, at least now we have a shank, so it's really not that bad, but it's still pretty annoying. Well, it's not annoying that I got pudding. It's annoying that I got pudding and our hand was like... I mean, I guess our hand wasn't really that amazing, considering. Oh, see, there's the limb. Now we get the limb. You're too late, Lim. Let's see, we can put him to 0, actually. Swing 8, and then we can swing 8, 8. I guess that's actually like... It's probably just better, to be honest. I mean, if they take this, we will just attach 4 Dawn to our NL and swing twice. Who cares about Hold Judgment? If they take. Oh, they didn't use ability, so they're gonna be able to counter one of these for sure. Yes, you were. Wait. I have no idea what that's into response to. Why didn't you fish for Sanji? The reason why we didn't fish for Sanji is because then we won't have leader swing. And then also if we fish for Sanji and whiff, it's like really feels bad. Plus we already had Shanks in hand, so. Yeah, the Buena is like really risky to search. And so the only way you like really want to take that risk is if you like want to find something that you like really need, like Shanks. We already had Shanks in hand, so if we whiffed, it would just feels bad. And then we also miss out on leader swing, which would mean they would have one more card in hand. Make it is interesting. I can do either I Might Beard, Great Dawn. I think they're trying to play around the one event. Yeah. This makes sense. They think their last life? That's crazy. So they're swinging, oh, it's still a 7 swing with leader. Characters now? Yeah. Maybe I should actually get the Duffy. No, we don't need the Duffy. Oh, that's actually huge. We don't have to go for game anymore. That's actually really huge. Okay. And what we're gonna do, because we have that card, we're gonna swing super. We're gonna swing it completely for board. Let's see. Could even swing like 7, 7, and then put the rest on the Shanks. Or wait, I guess that wouldn't make sense though. Because, well, I guess actually we would lose to Yamato Russia regardless. Or no, I guess we wouldn't because they'd have to swing with this first. If we play the Jersey. Let's see though. Yeah, 5 cards in hand. You could also swing the Shanks first. Or no, that wouldn't make sense either. 3, 3. So you just let the Josie go? So I have to swing 8? That's the question. Oh, you have to take this card? That kind of sucks, but it's fine. Now we actually lose to Rush Yamato. That's fine. They only have one card left in here. Actually, I should have swung higher. But I wanted to play the Mississippi swing. Would have been 16. Could have been 18. Yeah, it could have been 18. So we probably do get the new gate if we do that. That was kind of stupid. But I was like, maybe we find the null. Okay, this is last card, man. Yeah, we actually should have swung 18 with this, and then we like actually can't lose. We're about to lose to Yamato. I can feel it. I guess actually, if we counter the first swing and rush this, we do just win. Because we still have 2 life. Why didn't I put you to 1? Yeah, we know that they has that much time. We knew that they didn't have the Yamato. Oh, but we actually would have survived even if they had Yamato because we have 2K and Buena in life. But I definitely should have not played Villain. Because then we almost certainly get the negate. And then we like really... Guess what? 6? And they have 4 down left. Yeah, they can't split enough to get over 4K counter. If it shows you Yamato ace. Okay. Foxy Pirate event saves the day. I think actually if we didn't have the event though, we could have played in a way that we would have lost to. We just had to swing high with the shanks, but the only thing with swing high with the shanks though is that we do lose like a rad beam and like them having no counter. So yeah, it was okay, I need to pull up V chats because I cannot even see everything. Don't listen to me, please. Don't worry, I didn't even see what you put before that. I actually can't see because my chat doesn't go back that far. Let's go, Bush King. G well played, thanks. Also, 9cast IO, yes, 9cast IO is in the list. The event saved me against Adofi last week. Yeah, the event's kind of crazy actually. You doing second tournament too? Dofi? Oh, you're talking to me, or I mean, I guess you would be talking to me. Can you show us deck list? Yes. Yeah, I faced it again, but that time won. Yeah, Dofi's a harder matchup with Lin, but it's easier now. Right, I still need to pull up the thing and report score. Okay, here it is. Oh, okay, it was already reported. Okay, I'm gonna put on the deck thing, but I like kind of rushed to get set up, so I need to like adjust my setup, I guess. And I need to, I don't have anything to drink next to me, which I normally have too, so I'll do that too. Let's see. Face 2 times Emu Smoker and Dofi. Smoker is crazy. Oh, am I doing second tournament? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm doing the second. I'm always gonna, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just a free tournament for me, so. That's like no brainer. Thanks, no problem. There's a soul that like almost goes into the first card that's right there. I feel like it wasn't. But I can't go any lower. I guess I actually can go lower. Okay. Oh, I guess I should talk about 9cast IO before. So the reason why I'm playing 9cast IO is because, well, one is Odyssey. 2, the effect is actually like kind of nice with Shanks because it can help you buy time. And so, yeah, because normally with this card, like before, you wouldn't have like the Dawn that you really would like be wanting to leave a Dawn up the turn after you play this, or even the turn that you do play it. But now it's like you can play it. Sometimes you even be fine with just only playing this card on 9 and leaving one Dawn up. Or if you go second, but if you go second, ideally you have Shanks. And even if not, then on the following turn when you do want to Shanks, having the extra Dawn can help a lot, especially when you like pair it with other counter. And then yeah, it helps you survive longer, which is nice when you have Shanks, because sometimes you like just need to survive, especially versus like some aggro decks like Zoro. Just need to survive long enough to get a Shanks or 2 on the board. And 9cast Zoro is like, is definitely different because one, it costs 9, this card costs only 6, and then it's more defensive. Trying to help your main game plan of Shanks. So yeah, and it's also searchable. That's the other thing. It's also searchable, so there's a higher chance you find it, even though you're only playing 2. Because of Zoro. The other reason why I don't like Zoro too is because it's still versus Ace. If the Ace Red Rocket is just like you just did nothing and then it got Red Rocked. At least with this card, if they decide to Red Rocket, it's like not that bad because it only costed 9, or it only costed 6 in theory. So it's not as bad, but also it's like, yeah, it's not as bad. Yeah. Oh, and like versus Zoro, it's like just significantly better than 9-cost Zoro versus Zoro. And any rush deck, actually, any aggressive deck is significantly better than Zoro. So, yeah. I'm running 2 1-cost. Whoa. You're running 2 1-cost Slim. What do you mean you're running 2 1-cost Slim? I would be so much better if it was a 8-cost. I mean, you can say that about any card. Well, besides Shanks. Well, actually, no, it would be so much better if it was 9-cost, but imagine it was 9-cost actually lets you set up all your Donnas active, so you like play a 1-cost and then you still play 9-cost, set all your Don active. I guess for the Odyssey cards, it wouldn't matter what cost they were though. Normally you play Ayo and one more bite or save the Dawn for counter event. Wait. Oh, depends. It really depends. Because if you on 9, if you play a body, that means that you don't get the rest effect, and to get the 2k, and if you know that they're gonna swing in a way that would be a counter that you would want, then you basically lost a card out of hand, especially if like the card you played didn't give you cards back, so like you didn't play an L or something. But I mean, like, if you play a Dofi or an L after the Ayu, I don't think it's too big of a deal. I probably wouldn't play Mihawk or Isabo or this guy after Ayu. So yeah. So basically, if I have like a Null or a Dofi, then I might. It depends on the matchup for Dofi though. So yeah. It also just depends on if it's like aggressive, because like if it's Zoro, a lot of times it's just better just to leave up the counter or leave up the Dawn for the counter, this counter, and then like one of these counters potentially. So yeah. Now I really have to open Twitch to ban the bot. Okay, I should have not. Also, I'm not even looking at the next round start. No, we still have 2 matches left. Okay. Wait. Isn't showing my okay. I guess I have to open my laptop to ban the bot. The bot's lucky. 9-cost Ayo walks, so Red Green Luffy can run. True actually. And 9-cost Ayo effect does remind me of Red Green Luffy, to be fair. Nice list. Can you move thing back? Yes. Yes. Next round is probably started. I think this week my locals will be Las Vegas. Nice. You should only be worrisome as a limb player if your locals turns into all zero. But if your locals turn into all zero, what you do, your locals turn into all zero, you just add 4 of this Hell Judgment. 4 Hell Judgment. I actually haven't tested this card enough into zero to be confident if you would play like more of this into zero, but definitely 4 Hell Judgment. Well, maybe more of this too. You probably play less Sanji. And you wouldn't play this card. Why music pack? Music pack. It's not really a music pack. Are you talking about this card? I mean, actually, technically, he's like the party pack. And you know, I guess these guys don't really party, but I mean, his name's Runa Fiesta, so surely he parties. Runa Fiesta and Gordon. Just because this is a film searcher and you can search the Shanks, which is like our probably most important card now, and then Gordon's a 2 cost 1k, or 1 cost 2k. The effect is like barely ever used, almost never used, but it's just a 1 cost 2k, which is nice in this deck sometimes. And then Sanji's also pretty good. Okay, the round just started. Okay, we don't have to share screen this time. Nice. Oh, they share code already? They're fast. Wait, they're really fast. Didn't the round just start? Okay, easy. Another ace. No problem. Just go first. We keep. Now are we gonna get pudding on 6 cards again? That's the question. I still can't believe we got pudding on 6 cards. Like, I guess if they had nothing else, then yeah, it's a card. And we might have not found Shanks, so like, I really shouldn't be like complaining. But it's still just wild that we got pudding on 6 cards. I don't know if I'll ever recover. Okay, this hand is kind of good, but we don't have a 3 cosplay. The IO is also like not swinging into us. That's kind of nice because we have 1 cost limb. Now we need to keep our 1 cost limb ideally. We also like really need to find Shanks now actually. Because one thing, if you don't find, which actually it's gonna be hard to beat acing late if you don't find 10 cost Shanks, but if you don't find 10 cost Shanks and they starve you, it's like really bad. But like, yeah, like are they not gonna swing again? Okay. Let's see. Probably should play this to see if we can find Sanji at least or Shanks. And then we swing our limb, even though I really don't want to. We do find the Sanji, which is nice. So we don't need to swing our limb now, which is kind of nice too. Only problem is now is we have to play Ayo instead of. That's the other good thing about Ayo. It's like a backup Shanks, which is nice sometimes. Bounces our Sabo with Josu. How many Shanks you wearing in the deck? I'm wearing 4 Shanks. Always 4 Shanks. Ooh, wait, what? Top deck Shanks, please. Oh man. And 2 IO, yeah, 2 IO. Shanks answered my call. Let's see. 8. Yeah, we can go 8. Heart of the cards, true. True. Okay, I guess we just play Dofi. I mean, we kind of don't even need to leave Dawn up, actually. I was thinking about it, but there's really no reason to, because, I mean, we could. But I don't think we're gonna Nora Beam Sword. They can also only swing into Sanji, which is fine. They also haven't Leader ability yet, I don't think. Also, I think we would actually just let the Sanji die. Yeah, I think we would actually just let the Sanji die because they're starving us. Well, it depends, actually. It's really crazy to bounce their Sabo though, because now we've gotten so many draws from the Sabo because they didn't bounce it, and we're going to get another one unless they take a Josu turn. But if they take a Josu turn, they 100% lose. So we're just gonna get. And then look, they're starving us, so this Sabo is literally drawing for the rest of the game. Okay, I am Whitebeard. I'm assuming they had the Whitebeard already. Or at least one Whitebeard. Okay. Are they gonna take their life? Imagine. They took their life. Okay. That's... This is like the most... I would not recommend anyone play like this ever. We just let go and we take these 2 swings. Do they still want to starve us? What's happening? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. I guess we just play the audio. Yeah, it probably makes most sense to play audio. And then we can leave 3 down up. Swing 6 here because I lower, and then we would swing 7 if they let this go for some reason. They're gonna counter. Let me swing the 1. Actually, I might even swing 7. No, I guess it wouldn't matter because they could just block, and that's the same thing. We're going to want to Nora Beam Sword this turn, probably, on the new gate. I'm surprised they took their life. We should be able to survive 2 more turns, to be honest, because we have IEO, counter, and Hell's Judgment, and then and the Dead Man's Game. What? That is interesting, actually. What is happening? I mean, I guess I really don't need Tell Judgment this turn. Alright, I guess I really wouldn't hurt Tell Judgment. Could also just toss that no. But this is gonna get something out of hand if we don't do anything about it, so probably just better just to not waste on. Oh, he doesn't even have a new gate? What is happening? Why would he swing his blocker? Okay. Oh, that's why he swung his blocker? I guess. Oh no, I don't know about that one. You can play in their area. This actually is kind of crazy. You can play in their area. But we would need to leave. I guess we can swing the leader then though. I guess that's fine. We do want to swing 6 first though, because they probably want to mark a block. Obviously if they just take, then we can just Dead Man's Game them. We could also just Dead Man's Game them already. There's actually no reason to Dead Man's Game them already, so. Or is there? Let's see. I guess actually is like guaranteed because we have audio and Shanks. Okay. You know what? I'll end their misery. It's fine. Wait, actually. 6. They go down to 2 cards. 6 again. 10 is guaranteed, and then okay. I'm gonna draw a card just because you want to know what the card is. Oh, Shanks was there. Dang. Now I was gonna swing 6 with this too. Could have just played the Shanks. I guess actually Ido in this situation would be safer. The other thing about Ayu is really nice when you get 2 Ayus on board. Because then you just have like 4K counter for free, and if you have other counter, you like feel pretty safe. And then we'll swing 16, but 14 is guaranteed. So. Yeah, he doesn't even have the Rad Beam. I don't know why he's swinging his negate. Okay, and look at chat that whole game. Double blocker incoming, you're right. Woohoo, yeah, let's go. Witch King, GG, GG Corona. I'm feeling inspired. You weren't inspired last time you played Lim? That's tragic. Also, new trend of ace. Is that like a thing now? It's like, that's like such, I don't know, that's a really bad, in my opinion, most of the time that's a really bad play. But I'm not sure why some aces like to do that for no reason. Cause like when you have a board of Yamato Jozu, you swing board when they take their life. It's like, what? I mean, the idea isn't like too crazy. The problem is like you have to have a good sense of like of time, and you have to know that they can also swing for your board too. Yeah, unless you're going for, that's the only time, well, that's not true. Sometimes you can use it, other times, but like when you're going for game with Roger the next turn, that like makes the most. That's like the main way to use it. Is 9 gate not a thing in ace versus lim? 9 gate's really bad versus lim because they like need, well, unless it's their final turn and we're trying to kill them, then 9 gates. Alright, I'd actually say 10 gate is like better than 9 gate versus lim for sure. Haven't played. Oop, I did not see that message. Can play live OP13 should I have taken second? Oh. Well, we should have. Sorry, Fortnite Freddy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Okay, hey bro, I went 2-2 with your Red Green Luffy deck. Lost to Ace and Emu. I'm assuming that are corrected. Any tips for beating? Thank you for the subscribe, Benny from. Actually, wait, I can't even read your full name. Also, the. Oh, you're the one talking right now. Benny from Satex. So any tips for beating them? For Ace, you want to build a wide board, and then the Ace matchup is like hard to play. I don't actually think it's that bad, but it's a little hard to play because you don't want to play your 9-caster unless you have Tashigi, and then if you have Tashigi even, you have to make sure that you're not dead if they rush you. But if you're not dead and you have Tashigi, then you always play 9-caster. And then that, like, if you get that down, then it's like you're usually like really good. Sometimes if you don't have Tashigi, you can go wide, which actually works pretty decently too. and yeah, you go wide with your 6 costs and 5 costs. Yeah, you take pretty aggressively early for the most part. Yeah, versus Emu. I think versus Emu, it's like sometimes you have to recognize that you need 9 cost Zoro, and sometimes you can get away with going wide. The 6 costs are really important because Sanji's. It's another thing where like, if you don't have Tashigi, then like your 5 cost Sanjis are just gonna die versus Emu, so you have to just pivot into like 6 costs or, well, and or 9 cost Zoro also. So especially the other thing too is like, if you know that you want to go 9 cost Zoro, sometimes you have to defend a little bit harder. Yeah, it's a lot of like, Mergen Luffy is actually kind of a hard deck to play because you kind of have 2 game plans and you have to like read the situation pretty early, and then execute. 9 cost Zoro is goated. True. I mean it is goated. It does get bullied sometimes, but it is goated. What up, y'all? I got next. What's up, RGD King TCG? What do you mean I got next? $1 AA IO? What a tech? Really, the alt arts? $1 for a super rare? That's kind of crazy. $1 AA alt IO sounds great. It does actually. Appreciate the feedback. No problem, Benny from Sax. Appreciate the prime sub again. Let's see. 5 matches left. Okay, we can just leave it here while we're waiting / me doing other stuff. Well, not really. I'm still like getting my setup right again. I still don't have both of the chats pulled up. I just have the one that I can look at both. I did lose both dice rolls. Am I supposed to go second against both matchups? Yes. Yeah, going second's actually really good with Mergen Luffy into most matchups. The only matchup you want to go first, which I'm actually not even sure if this is like, if I 100% think this, but you want to go first versus Zoro. But Zoro's like already a good matchup. And because versus Zoro, basically what we want to do versus Zoro is you just want to play as many 5 cost Sanji as possible because they have no good way to remove it, and then if they stay on the board, you just get free down every turn, and it's just really hard for them to kill you. So yeah. And also if you go second, then your main play is like Law into Sanji, but if you play Law into Sanji, they actually just kill Law, so it is kind of more of a going to go first versus Zoro, but everything else for the most part you want to go second because yeah, Law into Sanji is like your best play versus most decks, and also I mean Ace and Emu wants to go second already. Most decks want to go second already. Versus Roger, you can also go first actually. Because versus Roger, you like kind of need to play 9-cast Zoro. It's actually usually not too bad anyways, because like you use fine 9-cast Zoro, they don't really have ways to remove it. And then, yeah, it's actually probably one of the most unique matchups. It's the only matchup you guard early, and then you establish 9-cast Zoro, and from then you just play defensive. But because they don't have any way to interact with 9-cast Zoro, basically. Yeah. But also, our 9-cast IO tech already getting value. Just imagine if that was Zoro. I guess actually if it was Zoro, technically it wouldn't have been that bad because they were starving us, so it didn't matter. Cause yeah, they would have had to red rock this card when they already had Shanks, but the double IU would have been nice. 4K counter. Oh, also, I think the reason why he was taking his life was because he didn't play OP13 that much, which kind of makes sense. Because I think at first, when you like play a deck, like some people just like, ooh, to become a higher leader, why not just do it? And then, yeah, because it is kind of a bait effect. Oh, wait, I missed a few chats. Wait, let's see. On YouTube. I think this week my locals will be lots of Oh, I already answered that. Beam is the best event for them? Yes, Beam is the best event versus Ace and Timmy Archer. It's like by far the best event versus Ace. It's so much Emu and Ace and a handful of Zoro. Yes. It was nice into Zoro, but I realized it's bugged on Sim. Yeah, the Uta and the Luffy are bugged on Sim, and they let you actually summon it because I think people thought it was like the Shanks effect, but the Shanks effect is just because of translation error. The Uta and the Luffy are actually not supposed to allow you to summon 5 costs. That's the reason I've never played the Uta and the Luffy. Weakmaster Flash is unplayable, but opponent didn't know the lore. True. Actually, that was probably that one time we got put in by Lexinator, and we like had 7 or 8 cards, but our hand was better. Okay, I think I'm cut out for chat now. Let's see. Oh, next round just started. Alright. I have to actually create a table. Anacleta. Oh, I see. What is the username? Okay, we can't find our opponent. Is this person? Oh, I see. This stuff. This person's definitely new to ChinoizeCup, but it's fine. I really should keep this hand, I guess. I really don't want to keep this hand. I deserve that. But we do have 2 Tenka Shanks now, at least. Wait, actually top deck? 1 cost limb, never punished? Ace Gauntlet, true. Oh, yikes, that hand, true. We're gonna get put in anyways, doesn't matter. It's fine. Totally fine. Well, actually, what really could happen, it's unlikely, but I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play a Saba, and we're gonna hope that they don't swing 10 into it. The only thing too is also, if we find better cards, we do get to ramp into Shanks, which isn't that bad. It just depends. We could also still find 1 cost limb. I guess actually 1 cost limb would be kind of late though. I should have kept the first hand, but the problem with the first hand was we didn't have any way to find more cards, and we also have Shanks. Okay, wait, actually we get counter? Okay, this works. This works actually. This actually works. It's fine. If they swing into our Saba, we just counter. We don't have a follow-up play, but it's fine. That's actually the other problem. We don't have any additional Odyssey. We actually kind of need to find exactly. If they swing 10 into our Saba, we need exactly 3 cost limb. Basically. They took it? That's crazy, actually. They took on the first 6 swing? It's insane. I think they're gonna do it. Yeah. I mean, technically this actually isn't that good to do this, but I feel like we don't really have too much of a choice. 3 cost limb, never punished. Okay. Maybe I Hill's Judgment? Probably not, but maybe. I mean, actually, if they swung like a ton again, there's actually not much reason to not Hill's Judgment. Unless they take, then we just swing 10 with Saba. Oh wait, that's not true. We have to ramp. I almost do. I guess actually we just don't swing the Saba. That actually does make the most sense. They Jozu it, but it's fine. Okay, Limb. We probably play the Limb then. Yeah, Jozu it. Oh, an L. Okay, that's pretty good. We're saved? Question mark? Wait. So we need 5? Yeah, it's 5. Okay. And then we just play Shanks. Into Shanks. Oh, the counter. That's interesting, actually. You think, you know, this might be a, this might be a triple Shanks game. It's possible. I guess actually audio as the last one probably makes more sense than Shanks. Yeah, audio probably makes more sense than Shanks if we were going to play another big. Actually, that's probably not true. Yeah, it's not true. Because we have more Dawn, so we can swing more defensively if we, with the extra Dawn. If we were going to, maybe we keep the Limb though, because we really only have. He took the life. That's crazy. We probably are going to Hell Judgment. Save our no. Or actually, can we even save them though? Actually, no, we definitely can save them though. Right? Yeah. No, we definitely can save it now. Ace taking life again? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Ooh, swing face. Actually, that's pretty good. It's actually pretty wise from them. Let's see. And put some, yeah. Judgment's actually not that good. Okay. Do we actually go for game then? Oh no, I guess we wouldn't go for game. We take the life. That's way too crazy, right? I think it might be. See, they actually did it correctly. They swung life. mean, we could just... Yeah, it's not really worth it. Okay, let's see. Another Shanks, really? I'm really not opposed to annulling and praying, because I don't think it's that unlikely that we can survive. Let's see, we would go like 12. Okay. Actually, I guess we can also... Oh, we can dead man's game though, that's right. So if we dead man's for 3... Oh, but 9/9 is too low. So dead man's isn't a good play. And then if we go 12, 13, 13, the ace would need to counter 1/12 swing. So 3 cards. Yeah, they did it correctly this time. Yeah, I think we have to go board now. And before putting? Ooh, that's a good point actually. That's a good point. To be fair though, putting could draw us into all counter. But yeah, we do just lose to putting. But yeah, our opening hand was I mean, if we had a that's interesting actually. Swing into his negate. Ooh, yeah, it's over. Actually, it's actually over. Let's see. Wait, did he toss? So Jover, unless he was like scared for some reason. Pudding? Okay, yeah, pudding. We were getting pudding anyways. Unironically though, pudding could have saved us. It was possible. We should have kept our first hand. Moral of the story. You're playing this card? Interesting. We aimed for the stars. True, we aimed like way too high. We got a little bit too greedy with our hands. No, yeah, true. I mean, we can still get a top 4 maybe. Shall we play that? Ooh. Top 4 might not get anything today. Oh wait. Yeah, top 4 might not get anything today, I'm not sure. We can still go X1. That start really did feel so slow. I mean, the start was, you already don't want, you don't want to have a rested character going into ace, but then we also just like didn't have a follow-up anyways, which made it even worse. Because like if we have a follow-up of like limb, that hand's actually decent. The hand's actually playable if we have a limb follow-up. But since we don't have a limb follow-up, it was kind of borderline unplayable. Technically we did have a chance. But we would need to, I mean, actually it would have been really hard anyways. We had to not take both of those swings. So we would need Hell's Judgment plus like, maybe actually even double Hell's Judgment to stop both swings. Or actually, you know what we needed? You know what's crazy actually? We needed Foxy Pirate. Did they actually have counter if you all in right there with DMG? DMG is actually smaller than Mihawk, because it would be Mihawk if we were gonna go for game, because so with, they have a life, so if we DMG them, we have 2 swings, but it would be 12 and 11, or it would be 11-12, which we do not have enough counter for that, because they're at 8k. So they just need their leader ability and 2 1ks, which they did have, to get out of 11 swing. But if we weren't going to go for game, we'd go 12, 13, 13, which is higher. And I think they're actually really close, but I'm pretty sure that they had the counter still, right? Or did they? Did they have enough counter for that actually? I guess we'll never know. We also know what their life plus draw was, if they were going to counter out of the 13 swing. You know what I should have done actually? I should have swung 12 face first with Shanks. And then if they take for some reason, or no, if they block counter for some reason, they would never do that though. Yeah, I guess actually I probably should have just went for game, because I don't know, they really just need 1 2k. Cause yeah, it's 2k plus leader ability plus 1k. That's all they need. Or no, that's not true. They needed 2k 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 or 2k 1k 1k and then leader ability. And the problem is though, they do see 2 cards after life, because they get the life and they draw a card, and then they have 8 cards in hand, and it's like the likelihood they don't have enough to counter 1 5k swing is unlikely. I guess we would kill a Newgate though. but we still die because he had 0 life. I guess actually, yeah, if we had enough counter, and then if we actually just kept their life, and then we go Shanks into Mihawk, and then we keep our life, and then they only have and then it, like, forces them to kill their Newgate, then I guess actually that'd be fine. Also, if we did have the Foxy Pyre event, we like almost certainly win if we had Foxy Pyre event because they played into it. Like if we had Foxy Pyre, if we had slow beam, we just won there because they played the Newgate first, took the life, and they're going to be at 8k. We have the Shanks and the NL with Mihawk swing, so we actually just went with slow beam there. Which is kind of crazy considering how bad our hand was. But that is the power of Shanks. We did almost come back. And to be fair, the other time I was playing 2 Foxy Pyre events and it like would have saved us, but I'm playing less Foxy Pyre events because I don't want to get bullied by because I want to have a better chance versus Zoro. And versus Ace, a lot of times you like usually fine if you open a decent hand that you don't need this card, but versus Zoro sometimes you like need this card more, so. The Ace did make the right choice after taking the life they had, putting Roger for following up turn. Well, so the only thing is though, right, is that they did just play into just like straight up losing to Fox Pirate event. Because they could have waited to do that. But I guess yeah, I don't know though, because like yeah, I don't know. Because I guess if they are more passive, then we survive. But they do just lose the Foxy Pirate event. So like, I don't know. But they were but like I already knew that they were new to the ChinoizeCup community, so like it kind of makes sense that they didn't know that I was playing it. But they literally like just lose. Even if they had perfect counter, it's actually pretty hard. But we know that they don't have enough counter if I had Foxy Pyre event. So yeah. Oh, actually, wait. There's enough people. There's 50 people today. So there's top 4 does get prizing. So yeah, we just need to get top 4. It's fine. Let's see who we play against. Malfigure and Dan. How's Dan doing? Ooh. Okay. Where's the other guy? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, our opponent run percentage is not gonna be good. It's okay though. We can this Ace player that, I mean, actually, if he did play well, if you don't consider Foxy Pyre, he did like played it. Well, he played it aggressive, but some people do have like took initiative. If he swings board there, he probably loses. Cause that's the other thing. If he swings board, he does aggressive play, or he doesn't do the aggressive play, and he swings board, then he probably loses. But he chose to be aggressive and swing face, which is sometimes good, considering that he had pudding and Roger. Roger. So, you know, maybe he'll go undefeated and then we get top 4. Yeah, totally. Or actually, maybe we'll get the up pair. Wait, is there an odd number? 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 6. There will be a down pair next round. So yeah, we just have to be the person that plays against the undefeated the next round and then win. And then that's how we get top 4. Easy. And then we end the tournament early too. Perfect plan. Simple, true. This is actually what we planned the whole time. We had to save for tomorrow because tomorrow is Cup 100. Yeah, tomorrow's Cup 100. I think also I might try this. And just play Ayu as a one-of. Because I think it is a nice backup, and it's nice that's searchable. I don't know, maybe I'll move it back though. To 2. Because we also didn't play against Zoro. But I feel like versus Ace, this makes the most sense. I feel like there's so many aces in the ChinoizeCup because like the representation, the initial representation of pie chart is always more emu, but I think more aces win the first round. And so if you're winning, then you face against more aces in the ChinoizeCup so far. Okay. Let's see. Next round, we're facing against hashtag EMB. Oh, he's playing this deck. This deck's actually really annoying for them. Especially if you don't find 10 cash shanks. But it's also just annoying in general. The only thing though is like if you're playing Sam's really not that great. Okay. Still not that great, but we like have something. Okay. We might be cooked. Not gonna lie to you. This Buena Festa is also really risky. Oh, this card. Okay. We're gonna top deck Shanks, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Plays Rayleigh. Okay, that's actually fine. That's legitimately fine. I'm glad he didn't swing face at least. Probably want to freeze it down with Nami actually. Then he kills. Okay, and then we have to freeze a Dom because Shanks is like going to be the end of us if we let him play Shanks. So I guess we'll just do this. Ooh. Gave us a 2K. Gave us a 2K. That's interesting. I could also just like not leave a Don up, but I don't want to do that. I feel like this is also already like pretty bad. My G, what's good? What's up, Joy Boy-san? Turns out we shouldn't have left the Don up. Actually, no, it's fine. Oh, Shanks. Now we get Shanks. Actually, wait, this might be fine though. We swing into the Roger. We have three cards. Oh, actually, we can leave 4 Don up. Let's see. Could just go like 3 into this, and then we can go 12. Oh, actually, first we kill the buggy. Oh, actually, no. We play the Doki too, so 3, 4. We can go 12 into the Rayleigh. That's interesting. Use that counter. So that means he only has 1 2K at most, but I mean, we could swing like, well, that's too much. Okay. Do we lose to Roger? We don't lose to Roger, right? Surely this is enough counter. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I don't care. Thank you for the gifted sub, Benny from SatX. Really appreciate it. To Kiwi Luminoso. Congrats on the sub, Kiwi Luminoso. Swing 7. Okay. Sure. Oh right, we didn't lose to Roger before, but now we do. Oops. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot. But also, I guess we should just gave him. I guess we had to block, but then he swings board. He didn't have anything really though, so. Hey, it's hashtag EMB. Yes, it is hashtag EMB. Fumble, true. 7k leader plus he got all the right ramp. Well, I feel like Roger gets the ramp pretty consistently. The problem with Roger is like is this card isn't searchable. This card also isn't searchable, and you don't have Roger yet. But if you go first with Roger, the good thing is like you ramp into 8, or no, you ramp into 9, and then you play this on 9, and then you'd be at 10 anyways, and so you just need Newgate or Shanks. But yeah, the other thing with Lim is that this matchup is a lot better with Magellan, because you can just Magellan them and they become one, they can't Shanks you, and then they become a 5k leader on your turn. Which is why when the promo comes out, we probably will be playing Magellan, because this deck is actually really annoying for Lim. Yeah, the Ray is crazy. Yeah, Ray is I mean, the Ray is alright. It's actually like, if you don't care that much about the rest, then it's actually not that efficient. But it's only 8-9 rusher. It's actually significantly less efficient than Dragon, but it is nice for the deck. How would you fit in Magellan? Probably the IEO goes. Oh, we have to drop actually. We're not playing while we're X2. Wait, new round start actually? Oh no, it's just this round. Okay. Oh wait, it would be taken out completely. Let's see. What else would we do actually? Let's see, to get the space first, because Slow Beam's also a lot better. because Ace, Luffy, and Magellan are decks that have high bodies, and so Social Beam would have a lot more value versus those decks. I feel like it's actually just more that Roger and or Roger is more common, but I don't think it actually makes like too crazy. The reason why we play Magellan is because Magellan's not that bad already. The thing is that like if Roger's a legitimate thing in the spread, it just makes the matchup so much better. Probably just have to be verse of what we're playing right now with the Hell's Judgment, because Hell's Judgment is also not that great versus Ace. Or well, it's actually fine versus Emu, but like Foxy Pirate's usually actually just as good. It's really just for Zoro. And then maybe just Sanji, and that's probably what we would play. Maybe. Could also just be a Shanks, to be honest, because they like clash with each other. Well, technically. But if you go first, then Magellan doesn't clash with Shanks. Did they actually? Oh wait, no, I read that. Oh, seeing Lim into. Oh right, into Roger. Boo. Yeah, true. Boo. Boo, Roger. To be fair, we could have went for a Brenna search earlier. We chose not to. I think I should have just went for it because we like really need the Shanks. Actually, the Shanks was there because we did find it, so we should have searched. But I wanted to get the double 7 swing. Let's see. Yeah, this is what we would play. And now we will play ranked until the other tournament. Cool. Thanks for showing me. No problem. It's only like in a month. Crazy. That's in like 2 hours. Have you made any adjustments to your Red Green Luffy deck? I know you mentioned you were thinking of adding 3 cost Mihawk. Guess we can keep. This is like almost certainly gonna live. I'm like a greedy mulliganer today. This guy. Oh, nice. Okay, we still lift it, but it's fine. Or the rest of our hand is better. I kind of want to play Magellan to annoy the top decks. That is true. It does kind of. I mean, you can like already ignore Ace because the only thing you have to do to annoy Ace is just 2 cost Nami them if they go first. Because the thing is, if you Magellan, Emu, or Ace and you're going second, it doesn't actually matter because that just puts them back onto that curve. Well, unless you see multiple Magellan, but then you probably have to play Magellan at 4. And then not play Shanks when you get to 10 Dawn. But yeah. Alright, I have to play my character. Ooh. I was saying this too. Oh yeah, but because of that, when ace is on their second curve, all you have to do is just nami them, and then they can't do their 8 cost play anyways. Okay, we're gonna double Dofu. Gave us a 2k, that's crazy. Now if you go first into Emu like we are right now, then we would annoy them if we play Magellan. Maybe we should do some Magellan testing actually in ranked. Yeah, actually that's what we should do. Maybe I should test the list that I just made. Kills one of these. You know, it'd be actually really annoying if he swung the rest into the Sanji because we don't have a 2k. He's gonna swing 7 into it. We don't have any hand because we didn't see. Oh, we find an null though. Maybe we're saved. Maybe. Okay. It's not looking great. Actually, it's not really that bad. It just depends. We also don't have DMG. This is kind of the problem versus Emu, is that if you don't have a start where you are efficient, then you get low on hand size, they starve you. Yeah, and then they swing into board. Does he have another one? Oh, no, he doesn't have another one. Okay, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Now he's play Shank, swing really aggressively. Top deck Hell's Judgment. Actually, or top deck a Annular Limb. Not that one. Okay, let's see. 9, 9. Or no, it would be 8. 8, 8, 10. Oh, 8, 9, 9. Or 8, 8, 9, 9. He does have that one. No, he has way too much counter. He's gonna stay at 1 life, which is pretty bad. Actually, we don't need to swing that much. Yeah, we almost guaranteed lose here. Unless we top deck DMG. Well, that's actually technically not true. but he should be able to kill everything. Swings first. I don't know how you do that. It's just gonna be 5, I guess. And we can't defend it actually, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, he did that because of Hell's Judgment. Right. Duh. Grabs another 5 Elder. It's kind of greedy. And doesn't toss it. You know he has 1 broken hand. We actually win with DMG. It's crazy. We also win if we have 2 2Ks. But now we lose. Actually, if we even had like a second Shanks, it wouldn't be that bad. Or audio. And we just play it. Oh no, audio would die actually because of this card. Let's see. I guess technically we play Limb. Let's see, 5 swings. They have 7. We're probably dead even to that. It's actually so bad because they can't even kill our Shanks if we swing it, because if we don't kill this, which we wouldn't kill this, so. What was our other hand? Maybe we should have kept the other hand. I'm being too greedy today, maybe. Now we probably don't win with DMG. Oh wait. I just threw it. Oh my gosh. Maybe we get another one? Oh, we only have one. Oh my gosh. We actually... Oh, we actually won with this card. I guess we would potentially lose anyways. I can't believe I just didn't activate this. That's crazy. They would, yeah, they would be at 9 down. That's crazy. I just did that. It's okay. We're not locked in. It's only ranked. It's fine. We did find DMG at least. I mean, to be fair though, we do like... We die to them actually swing to kill if we activate this. We're actually still going to die to the to this because we need this DMG. But we can still top deck one, so I guess it's fine. Okay, now we just lose. We go like 5, 7, 7 with Limb. Of course they have the counter. We actually already know they have the counter, but you know what? You never know. Oh, they just left. they rude too? That's crazy. Okay. The whole judgment trigger is also kind of crazy versus Ace and Emu. Okay, let's see, where is... Maybe we can't play that many of this card anyways. Because to be fair, we did play against people that like were not playing around this card today. Oh, wait. Okay. It's pretty hard to make space for Magellan though. Oh, I guess we actually do have... Could just make like a Magellan deck. Then we have to drop Buena though. Where's the... I guess the only problem with Bonnie with Magellan is that Bonnie's for going second, Magellan's for going first. But it would be easier to work with Shanks and Magellan if we have Bonnie. Let's see. Plus, yeah, the other thing is our what's it called? Film count would be way too low. Classic Emu player, true. I guess maybe I wouldn't play this card because this already counters Ace and Roger. Maybe we just do that. I don't know if I like that actually, but it's too late. Maybe we'll try this. Oh wait. Oh, I need to change it to... Okay, there you go. I do think I also miss playing 5-cost Bonnie at times. Cause like the Sanji, I feel like half the time Sanji is like, it's alright, but half the time doesn't make that big of a difference. playable hand, probably. Hopefully. The other cool thing is that if you Magellan Ace and you go second, you can actually just like Magellan them and then Nami them, which is kind of cool. Because you bring them back to their 8 down curve and then you can Nami them still. It's kind of nice. But that'll also be the same turn that you play Shanks, so. Okay, we drew all, we're only playing 4 of these cards in this list, by the way. We drew all of them. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have played that first. It's okay. Little do they know that we have no counter in hand. It's actually pretty bad. They could kill our Mihawk pretty easily. And then bounce Dofi. They actually can kill everything. Oh my gosh. I guess maybe I should have took this life. Now we just lose. I hope this life would have done nothing too. Okay. Answering their Yamato, that's kind of interesting. Now we get pudding. I feel like all of our cards are like right next to each other. Or a lot of our cards. Maybe not all. I guess actually, to be fair, That would even be true because we did shuffle a deck with Orochi. Newgate. Interesting. Takes the life. Interesting. Oh, he swings his Newgate. That's crazy. 10k leader. Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay. I guess there's really not that much for it to find because we're not playing Foxy Pirate card. We definitely just lose. Okay, yeah, maybe this was a bad experiment. How are you liking Magellan Lim? I mean, I've played Magellan and Lim before. I guess technically, no, I mean, we never survived, so there's really no reason. They could leave their blocker up, I guess. No, there's no reason to just extend the game. Or not extend the game, like counter, even though we're gonna die anyways that turn. Yeah, not the nicest start for Magellan, yeah. I mean, yeah, the problem with Magellan is that he just feels really bad going second. And that's exactly what happened. But like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe I should be playing at lower copies if I was gonna play it. Personally, I only lock Roger or Magellan against Roger. Yeah, Magellan is really good versus Roger. Maybe take out Bonnie for Magellan. I mean, the problem with the reason why we're playing Bonnie is so that we can find these cards more because we can't search them. I mean, Magellan is great versus Emu if you go first. If they make you go first. Zero. Okay, you know what? We'll see, actually. Not necessarily face Magellan. It's good, and I mean, wow, this hand is crazy. Crazy hand. Crazy hand. I mean, it's not bad versus Zero. It's like, I mean, it sticks, but usually, like, I would hope you don't lose all of your eyes. If you lose all your eyes, you're gonna lose anyways. We have to take because I don't have any 2Ks either. Okay. We can't actually even use Bonnie because we don't have another card. Do we just Magellan? I guess we would just Magellan at this point. Oh, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. Also, yeah, I think Lim just doesn't want me to play Magellan. It's like it's a sign. Magellan just being a troll at the moment, true. We still have a 2K. We are playing 2 less 2Ks on the other build though. Oh, actually, we'd be at 8 Dawn. No, we'd be at 7 again because we minus twice. No, we won't do that. Maybe we should get the buy actually. Oops. Have as one of. I mean, I don't know. As a one of, it's like, okay. I mean, I guess they don't really need the Dawn. Their board is full anyways, too. Let's see. This is interesting though. I guess now we like hope to Hell's Judgment them. They're low on Dawn too. Really just for Roger? Yeah, I mean, I feel like versus Roger though, like, if you Magellan them just once, it's like not that crazy. This would make more sense to be here. I mean, he still has all these swings, and he can leaf stand swing 5. Maybe we go for game. I guess we. Oh, wait. Do we have enough to go for game? No, we do have enough swings to go for game. Okay, yeah. We dead man's game. Go for game. Easy. Unless they play another blocker, then we're screwed. Actually, why would they leave 2 down up anyways? Oh. Just kidding. They're just crazy. Okay, so this is dead man's game, and so they don't have enough counter. That's what's gonna happen. Let's see, 7, 7, 7. Maybe we take a chance that they have a 2K in hand, and go 6, 7, 8, 8. Sure. Oh, they had this in life too. And their 2K. Oh no, 2 1Ks and this. I reckon could try a 2 of instead of 9 cost I on the previous list. To go for game, not to off curve. That's fair actually. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense if they're gonna shanks you though, because that actually does make a huge difference. Because if you have like a wide board, they shanks you, then it's like really awkward because they're a 7K leader, and then all your odysseys are 5, so that does make sense. But I feel like a lot of times it's like usually Let's see. We could try just doing the last list. I mean, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. That's what we'll do. Yeah, this is fine. One of Magellan, one of Aya, one of Foxy Pirate. They'll never know what's coming. Because actually, that's a good point. Magellan as a one of does make a little bit of sense because versus Roger, right? If you just want to see it at the end of the game, or timely in the mid game if they make you go first. Because actually, if you go first, then it's like just good versus Roger to play early, assuming you don't have something else like IU, I guess maybe. And versus Magellan, or not versus Magellan, versus Magellan, yeah, versus Magellan. Versus Emu, if you find on the first curve, that's pretty good. Versus Ace Action, I am that good, but if you find the first curve, it's still fine. Well, also, I mean, we could keep and then reset NL. Okay, yeah, we've been too greedy today. We'll keep this hand. It's fine. Yeah, Nami is better against Ace, I feel. Exactly. Because the problem with Magellan, they'll just bounce your Magellan and they have a brick in hand. We swing Lear, see if they counter. Just kidding. Oh, actually, this is really bad now. Okay, maybe I should have mulliganed, actually. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. What's the reason for the one-up audio? Io's... Wait, let's see. There's Shanks. Oh, we actually don't have a card to play next turn. Still. Oh wait, we're going Nami then though. We could just go like Sabo, or yeah, I guess we could go like Sabo Nami. They bounce our Null back? Actually, wait, no, we played the Null, duh. Because they're gonna bounce it back. What are we talking about? Swing face. That's actually kind of weird. If they're gonna swing, why don't they swing face twice? It's also like kind of backwards order, but it's okay. I won't judge. Wait, did I already judge them? Actually, I think I like this better. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Because then we can't swing with our limb. Yeah, I guess. We do B5. We still have enough down for Hold Judgment too if we want to. Oh, I never answered what the reasoning for IU is, right? So IO's nice because it's good for Shanks because you have a Dawn when you go first. Because you can use, like, you have the extra Dawn. You know what? Maybe we should just do IO then. The only thing they don't have a Dawn attached, which, I mean, they're on the first and second curves, which is normally how it is. So if we do swings, it's kind of nice. I think IO does make more sense, actually. Yeah, IO makes more sense. Yeah, it's just another card to play on the first curve, or a good card to play on the first curve. Versus Emu and Ace, and actually that's pretty fine. Anyways, they're gonna kill our Nami, really? They're really that scared of the Nami? That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. I guess we would swing into the Jozu. I have to do this first. Okay. Everyone wants to leave 3 down up. You think IO is better over Zoro going? Okay, so the thing with Zoro, man, we actually get axed by Zoro so much. The thing with Zoro is that Ace can just red rock. They took their life again. The thing with Zoro over Ace, or no, wait, Zoro over Ace. Yeah, Zoro versus Ace, they can just red rock the. That's a crazy pre-commitment right there. This is actually interesting though, because not really that pressure to take or to. Yeah, if we held Judgment, then I guess we can't really do anything about the ice swing, anyways. We really need a 2K. Let's see. I guess there's really no reason to counter. It is 2K. And we swing into the Jozu. Actually, we can do this first. Interesting. So many cards now. Should be fine through Roger, right? Okay, now we should win through with. We really should win with Deadmans. I guess we want to do this first. Oh, maybe we should block though. could just have a billion counter though. Actually, they would have to have so much counter. I don't know if this is even really possible. I feel like it isn't. Maybe it is though. And then we go like 8. It makes sense to go. Yeah, we have such a wide board that Mihawk doesn't even make sense since we are a dead man game. I guess actually I really could have enough counter. It's not too crazy. I mean, but they had a huge hand. The decent amount of that hand had to be bricks. But they haven't used ability yet? Oh wow. But they had a ton of counter actually, wow, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, the thing with Zoro is that well, versus aggressive decks, you can get rushed down anyways, like Zoro. And then versus Ace, they can have Red Rocket, so it's like only really good against Emu. But even Emu, if you're not like set up with a blocker, they can potentially use the Rusher. Is minus power on the Zoro. I like Magellan. Wait, I like Sanji instead of Magellan for the 5 spot. Sanji and Magellan are kind of different though, because Magellan you actually pay for 5, and Sanji you play for 3. But yeah, the IO is just a searchable 9-cost play basically, and I think it works well with Shanks. But yeah. Also, I'm playing Buena, so like that's the reason why I have Buena list. I don't think that Bonnie makes sense. But also, the other thing with Bonnie, I will say, is that I think Bonnie is great if you're. I mean, it can help you find your cards, but the problem with Bonnie is that if you do go first, Bonnie is like significantly worse, of course, because you would never really want to play Bonnie. But Sanji is good going first and second, and also Sanji allows you to swing with leaders still, which is a nice thing. But Bonnie is probably, if you're only going second, which would never happen. Well, it's not true. It could happen, but like most likely wouldn't. Like you wouldn't always go second. But if you only went second, then Bonnie would be better. But especially as more people know that Lim actually doesn't care that much about going first as much anymore. And I think, I mean, it's already started where emus are taking second again, and aces are taking second again. But yeah. The only thing though is that like it would be interesting if Like if it fully changes and like it's like well known from everyone, that's when you can like just put 4 Magellan and actually start going first. But it's like too mixed right now, and so you have to like, the safest is just to go this second route because Shanks is still good. Yeah, because the problem is if you go like first with the Zoro route, then you just lose to the ace. Because like I'm actually pretty good into limb, or into limb as ace, because all the limbs I play against when I've been playing ace, they just play the Zoro build, and like if the limb plays the Zoro build, it's actually like super easy to beat limb as ace from my experience. But there's like not that much you can do if they ramp the Shanks and then they just DMG you. So yeah, and especially like my opinion of Zoro like declines more and more as I play OP13, because I play other leaders too, and I noticed that like it's significantly easier to beat Lim if they play 9-cast Zoro. If you're like prepared for them to play 9-cast Zoro just in case, and they play it, and then you're just like, okay, I answer the 9-cast Zoro, and then you have no more pressure because you just lost all your momentum on 9-cast Zoro. It's like, well, nice. I'm chill now. But yeah, I mean, I think Magellan is very interesting in this format though, because of Roger, Emu and Ace. Well, Roger and Ace, or not Roger and Ace, Roger and Emu. In Ace, it's like, against Ace, it is interesting if you do go for like the you Magellan them and then put them on the second curve and then you Nami them. Okay, this hand is interesting. We might actually have to play the null without using the effect. I think Chinoize's. ChinoizeCup is over, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, down pair 1, so ChinoizeCup actually ended early anyways. Oh. I guess I could also swing the 1-cost limb. Probably have to do that because our hand is also pretty bad anyways. It's actually kind of decent for this limb to take a swing here, if he does only swing 5. If he also does nothing, it's not that bad either. Oh no, I guess he can also do this and still swing 3, right? Because that's the world we live in with Zoro these days. I forgot. My mistake. A lot of counting. Let's see. I saw a list of running only 2 1-cost limbs. Okay, let's see. Is it that relevant this meta? 1-cost limb is still pretty relevant. Well, okay, so if you don't play 1-cost limb, were they just playing other 1-costs? Are there even enough good one costs for that to really make sense? Because one cost slim is like really important versus certain, because like you still don't want your first ISC to be rested versus a lot of decks. Like it's the one cost slim is also interesting too, because usually you can leave it rested and they'll like, if they don't have a searcher, they'll like get actual swing, which is usually not that bad. Especially like he's about to restand us? Probably. Oh. Interesting. Actually, I guess we can let this go. Ooh. Interesting. I took the list and made it to Sanji. Was good, but it made me wonder how relevant it is now. Wait. It was kind of weird. 4 of the Sanji, then like Scratch Man of Pooh. Wait. I find myself in a lot of situations now where it just doesn't feel that powerful anymore, or maybe I just want to play it in a way that I'm not so dependent on it. Wait. I mean, yeah, but the thing is like with one cost slim is like the value of one cost slim is just that first turn. Because one cost slim was never usually like really that crazy, in my opinion. But like it's just is the highest. I mean, it's only one cost that guarantees that your first ISC survives. I will say that I do leave the one cost slim rested. If I play one cost slim plus an L, I do leave it rested a lot more. Or I versus like some matches I leave rested every time. But because yeah, a lot of times it's like less important. The other thing too is that since you hit the Sanji more, like since you have a 3 cost play more, it's like less relevant because you're almost always going 3 ride on your second turn. And then also you usually are ramping to Shanks if you go on the second curve anyways. So it's like your characters are actually less important, and also because you're still ramping to a big play. Low key. No more beam sword? This card? Actually, I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. I think that just makes the most sense. We defend the character. Yes, then we defend the character with IEO plus 2k. Oh, for sure, unless they have a 1-cost searcher. Well, I mean, even if they have a 1-cost searcher, I would. It depends on the matchup, because if they're a matchup that would make sense for them to just all in on my character, then oh, they're scared. Kalina 1k. Interesting. I guess actually, maybe it didn't matter too much if we were gonna go for game. But we're definitely going for game, so. Let's see. 7, 7, or 7. Yeah, I guess it would be 7 if you want to do it that way. We could also do like 6, 7, 8, 8. Could also do a 5, 7, 9, 9, 9. Maybe that makes the most sense. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I guess we do lose to Luna. I wonder if they're on Luna. That's the only card they have. See, Io carried. Oh, they're on this card. That's interesting. Oh, because 6 are well. I mean, I guess Emu can still kill this card though. Oh, actually, they can play off of Mihawk. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, they can play off of Mihawk. Just another card that can play off Mihawk. That makes sense because that is like one of the things. Mihawk. It feels like they always have it, but when you play it, or when you play Zoro, I feel like you never see Mihawk into Zoro. But when you play against it, it feels like they always have it. Also, Scratch Minopu is interesting because Scratch Minopu is literally just another one cost that doesn't gain you cards. Yeah, but I mean, one cost Slim is like still the best because the problem is like versus Emu, right? If you let them swing into your first character, it's like really bad. Similar to Ace, if you let them swing into your first character, it's like really bad. So like if you don't open a Restand card like Dofi or Mihawk, you open like an L or Sabo. Yeah, also Sabo's really bad with that one cost Slim. So you'd like have to drop Sabo too, in my opinion. If you really want to drop one cost Slim, you basically have to drop Sabo. Because actually I don't even think I would. I like rarely drop Sabo especially in this format if I don't have one cost Slim. His hand is not the greatest. Actually, wait, we have Magellan though. This hand is actually like. I mean, actually, if we just find like a 3-cost Slim or something, or actually, if you like find another Mihawk, this is even a good hand. I guess we just need to find another Odyssey, and then this is a good hand. But if we don't find another Odyssey, we're also gonna have a slow start, so it won't help that much that we like make them have a slower start. Oh, they also missed their. Okay, maybe we even Magellan here. We could do that actually. Buy us another turn. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, just kidding. We find an L. We're fine. Don't find another card though. Let's see. We actually need these 2Ks. Because I could go 9 and then try to kill our other one. We didn't find their Odyssey, which kind of sucks. kind of has to be these two. They are choosing to starve us. But we got Shanks. That is true. I mean, we did get a little bailed out by finding Odyssey, so we just need to get bailed out again by finding another Odyssey, and we're like really good. I guess it wouldn't be 9, it would be 8 into RNL. But then they would tap out, so it would be really risky. But they're gonna do it anyways. And they kill our active one, even though it doesn't make a difference. Can we get double Shanks? I guess. Let's see. We go 7, 8. Imagine they kill our Magellan. See, like, Lim is, one cost Lim is like really important in this matchup. Sometimes. Because, well, even if we didn't have, like if they don't have this card, right? If they have the Rusher even, it's like even worse if you like have Arrested Odyssey and they rush you. And then they have like, and then it's a 4K body and they can swing 2 bodies into it. Or swing their leader and their character into it. Well, one cost limit is really important in this matchup too because they oftentimes want to starve you. So I think one cost limit is really important in this matchup when you go first. Because, yeah. Okay, do they have it? They do have it. Interesting. Oh, nice. Let's see. We go. Sit 9? 9. They take 1 life for sure, right? Okay, our hand is kind of mid, but Magellan saves it. Into another Shanks too. Into another Shanks and we have DMG, so we just actually win on the following turn if they don't kill us because we have DMG with double Shanks. Oh, they finally swing into us? What? Okay. Wait, don't we just win? Let's go like 5, 7, or 5, 7, 13, 11, 11, or I guess it would be the other way, but it's fine. Don't you just love when you get to laugh at the Magellan because they have no chance of winning because they starved you? Isn't that great? Like, they put this on themselves. They did this to themselves. You know, maybe, you know what, actually, Magellan deserves a 1-0 spot now, just because of this. This very moment. It would be crazy if they survived, but we still win because we have DMG. We actually have DMG plus A, so even if they play Triple Blocker, we still win. Oh, okay, so they do survive. Wow. Fancy. Magellan showed his worth this match. True, true. I mean, he literally gave us bad karma. Besides the fact that that we saw him, because the rest of our hand wasn't really that amazing, but he's still cursed. But you know, he really shows worth. Because we're literally playing the exact same deck. We're still getting ever since we had Magellan, I think he's cursed. I think he's actually cursed. I don't know what Magellan did, but he's cursed. I mean, I don't think it even matters, right? Ooh, maybe they kill our Magellan though? That'd be kind of funny. Or I guess it would work. Oh, I guess they can actually kill that too. Wow. Wait, don't they just lose though? Even if I didn't? Oh no, if they have all 2Ks? Oh no, they get this draw too. Okay. They would just lose to ace though. Oh, they have all 2Ks. Okay, so if we had the split swing, they do win. Okay, I respect it. Oh wait, they don't win because, well, we don't know because they still need to get through life. That Insta scoop. I mean, it was pretty obviously over. So. Oh right, 1 versus 0 too. Okay, I guess with this, maybe Magellan isn't as cursed anymore. Let's go, let's go. Oh, okay, this is a Well, the side was nice. It's not a good hand yet. Now this is gonna be 3 costs, or actually it's gonna be 3 cost slim, or oh, wait, they're starving us? Interesting. Intriguing. Okay. They're just attacking down just because. Wait, why? Why did they choose to start with last turn? I'm so confused. Okay, I guess we have to play this now. Because we... Well... yeah, I guess it would just make sense. Because unless we rest this... I guess we could rest the Marco. And then swing... 6, 8, 8. Or wait, no, it would be 6, 9, 9. It's actually, maybe that does make more sense. Yeah, and then we can, maybe not, I don't know actually. We're gonna do it anyways, but oh wait, no, we wouldn't even swing that much actually, because... Okay, this is the reason why I should have Buena Festa first. Why did I do that? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, It's actually been a great hand if I just Buena Festa first. I'm not locked in. That's all I had to do. Was Buena Festa first, and then we would have a Sanji and a Mihawk on the board. I thought about just playing a Sanji, but then we went ramp, so it'd be really bad. Hey, Jozu or Sabo? Oh, they're gonna kill both our Sabo and Lim. Crazy. Jozu or Sabo? I guess we have to replay the Saba. Yeah. Go 9? No, that makes sense. Go 8. Okay, they Red Rock our Shanks. Not bad. It's kind of fine, but not bad. I guess we do go down to 1. Kind of sucks actually. Well, are they actually gonna tap out? That would be so risky. They are. That's crazy. 3 cost slim. No. Okay. Interesting. Are they going to 10 cost negate? Or yeah, 10 cost negate? Jozu again? Interesting. I mean, they're very lucky that we don't have another Shanks. Maybe, I guess we find more 1 Shankses. Be very fortunate though for us. If we had a Mihawk, we could also go for game. Let's see. Deadmans, we would go 688. It's not really too worth it. Mihawk. Oops, I shouldn't have done that first. I don't know why I did that first. I forgot to swing. Okay, then he goes, is he gonna take the last life? I guess we can stay on this. Or no, I guess we'll make the most sense on this. It's not in Sanji. We have all of our dead man team. can we stand one? Oops. Forgot about that. Just maybe it doesn't matter that much. What? Why? I'm so confused. Why would they do this? Let's see. 6 and then 10? Yeah, 6 and then 10 makes the most sense. Or would it be 8? I mean, I guess both ways, the only way we lose is with Rad Beam. Go 6, 7, 7. I mean, 6, 7, 7 loses to them not having Rad Beam. Yeah, I guess it'll just be 6 and 10. Well, actually, I guess if we do this first, then it could just be. Yeah, Rad Beam. They played that very strange. Very strangely. Okay. Another Zero? I guess technically we should keep this hand. Another one true. Shanks. Do they have the Mihawk? Okay. They didn't have it this time. It's not every time. It's not every time confirmed. Woof. That actually does kind of suck versus Zoro. I think I will actually go Anel just because this hand is. They want Tashigi anyway, so they already had Tashigi. They did, right? Or no, they just added Cavendish. I don't see where staying in Cavendish, so. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can't take anything, that's right. So now we have enough counter if they did all into our NL. Definitely don't need 2 Shanks versus Zoro. 1 Shanks at most. And then are they going to swing into our NL with everything, or are they going to play a card? They're going to play a card. It's crazy that like just last set this would be a crazy play because we would just Sakazuki them, but now it's like the chances of Lim playing Sakazuki is so low. Ooh, I should not have done that first, but it doesn't matter. Another Shanks. There goes our third Shanks. We really shouldn't have enough time to play the third Shanks, so. There we go, Shanks, Dofi next turn. Oh, he doesn't have the Tashigi. I see, that's why I did that. I guess he kind of low rolled. Let's see. Another 8 swing. I guess we technically don't know though. Another 2K, nice. Ooh, that's pretty good too. That's actually really good. Then we swing 8 into the Cavendish. Oh my gosh, he's gonna defend it. Tragedy. Please stop defending your Cavendish. Okay, thank you. This looks pretty good for us, actually. I guess the only thing is that they do have 2 laws on the field, which is not amazing for us. We just go for game anyways, I guess. With diamonds. I guess these don't get blocker until okay. It's just a Tassadon to swing. Plays around diamonds. We do have this card. Let's see. I guess yeah, we could play a second blocker too, technically. Could also kill a board, but I guess he still has, yeah. Can't do minus. Oh, can't do 5, -3, too tired. Let's see. I guess we can just go. Seven. That'd be Oliver Dawn. Okay. Go 6 first. Takes on the 6th swing. Ooh. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, I feel like we have to go for it now though. Luna, imagine. 2 2Ks. Nice. Wow, I didn't even say GG. That's messed up. Okay. We've been 2 zeros. And we're doing, we actually, have we lost since we broke the Magellan curse? We haven't, right? Ever since we broke the Magellan curse? feel like, yeah, we haven't. Pretty sure we haven't lost since the Magellan Curse, and we beat 2 Zeros. God's help was Magellan Curse. True, true. You did say Magellan on 1. Yeah, yes. Yes, his curse not as strong at 1 copy. Exactly. If we were playing 4 Magellan, I would actually be really scared. If we were playing 4 Magellan, we'd probably just like see like, you know, all bricks every time. Can I see what you rock right now? Yes. Well, I did just get into the game because I read that a tad bit late. But yes. Damn, clutched it. Being 0 is crazy. True. 10 cost Shanks is still good versus 0. Actually, yeah, if we didn't have 10 cost Shanks, we'd just lose. Because we don't have enough to kill them. But we did fine 4 Shanks. It hurt a lot to, you know, not go, to not keep the second Shanks, even though we saw all 4 of them. We had to trash all of them. This feels bad. Oh, we end up choosing to go. Should I even respawn? It's no one cost in both hands. Maybe Magellan Curse is back. No, it's fine. But we're going to, one of these cards is a 1 cost. Actually, to be fair, we don't even have a Dofi or a Mihawk, even if we did have a 1 cost. Honestly, might even just like not play a character. Just ramp. And then we can go like Sanji and all next turn, and then Shanks. 1 cost? Okay. Let's see. No, we definitely play character. Because actually, if they go 10 to our character, it's not that bad anymore. And then if they go 2k into our character, we save it. 9 cost IOI. So. Okay, sorry. I just explained about 9 cost IO like so many times this stream, but we knew that was gonna happen. But that's better than swinging face and not developing anything, so we're actually fine with that. Then this turn, I guess they would bounce back our Sanji maybe. We actually could use the Ayu if we don't have another Shanks to follow up. So we keep that. Oh, interesting. He doesn't even have the not Yamato, the Jozu. Yeah, I think actually I will be good follow if we don't find Shanks. Nami and Dofi. Oh right, okay, Ayu is a good card on the first curve, searchable, and it goes well with Ayu, or goes well with Shanks because it can use the Dawn, like use Dawn afterwards because of the 2k counter. It's also just nice versus Zoro as well. Then yeah, versus Emu, it's another 9 cost card. Then Ace is actually, I think it's slightly better than Zero because if they probably wouldn't want Red Rocket. So yeah. So he goes 6, 10, 10. Wait, no, it's not 10. We can go 7. Can actually go 8, I guess. I'm gonna go 9, 9. I kinda like that better. Oh wait, it would just be, yeah, 8, 9, 9. Takes it? Interesting. Okay, Rad Beam. Tosses 2 cards. And I guess next turn we would go... I wonder if he still swings board. So it would make a lot of sense for him to swing face now. Everyone asking why 9 cost IU, I know, right? No one asking how is 9 cost. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, Corona. That's actually, I never even thought about that. Everyone asking why, not how, was IU. It's a good one, actually. Poor IU. IU is probably so lonely. He's like, man, no one cares how I am. Everyone just want to know why. Oh, that's crazy. It works though. Let's see. Double window's kind of awkward. Kind of want to use them both. Lost counters. Okay, now we're free to swing with our characters. Let's see. I think we actually like really want to put him to 0. I feel like we don't actually want to play this IEO. We want to find like maybe I guess Null's like kind of fine. Mihawk? I guess these are fine. Let's see. Gonna play some Apex now. I'll keep your stream on. Thanks, Joey Boyson. Hope the Apex goes well. Thanks for all the games and stream week. I gotta go. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thanks for stopping by, Bush King, and watching. Appreciate the support. And using the emotes. Hope you have a good rest of your day too. Let's see. I guess we 2K this. Okay. Okay. Some initiative here. Like to see it. They should have swung this too, I guess. Well, maybe they would definitely die if they did that, actually. So this is where you play audio, and we just say we have a ton of counter. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we just play audio and say we have a ton of counter. What are you gonna do about it? He even took it? Even better. What is he gonna do? Putting us? We still have this too. I mean, I guess actually we still have a high chance of losing to, well, let's see, if we get puddings, word on, and then we have 2K, we would need like 10K counter, or wait, 11K counter, so 6K counter, or enough counter 11K swing, and then we would need, but we have this already, so we need 4K counter if they putting this, and then yeah, or we need 12K counter including these 2 life, basically. But I mean, I guess pudding would be pretty strong though. Red rock? What? That's crazy. There's no way they just did that. That only saves them. What is it called? Ooh, he's got even more counter. And we had tons of counter actually. I guess this one wouldn't matter because it'd be last life. Well, it'll still be more counter though. If they putting this. But they really just red rocked 1K counter. Or no, red rock 2K counter. So they traded 6 down for 2K counter. Is that technically? Yeah, it's like not worth it though because they could easily just swing 12. Actually, I guess technically because that's 2 more. I guess technically because of Whitebeard, maybe it is technically worth it. Because if you include the last 2 life, and then this can only swing 13 if they split still. Yeah. But considering they swung at 10 anyways, twice. Actually, yeah, I guess since they swung at... Yeah, I guess actually that does make sense, kind of. Or no. Because 12, 6, 2... Oh no, it's actually exactly the same. Yeah, it's actually exactly the same if they swung 12, 12, 14. The difference is that you just wouldn't have to swing like that if you red rock. Okay, another one. Alright, we're streaking. Thank you for the follow, Goon Havoc. Crazy name. Thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. SRAM, Cena, Zolo. I have to get the list first. Oops. Okay, where is it? This one? Yeah, the one of... I am one of Magellan. And this is in 20 minutes. So we have enough time for probably one more game. Ranked game. So hope you're doing well, Goon Havoc and Sram Cena. Are you also limb enjoyers? If we go on winning streak before a tournament, doesn't that mean we're using up all our luck before the tournament? Okay. Why is this not fully in the picture? Oh wait, it is fully in the picture. I just had my screen not all the way over. Okay. I guess we leave because they're not creating a lobby. Well, that's 1 minute down. 19 more minutes until the tournament. Okay, we'll be fine next game fast. Another 0? What is this hand? This hand is like really good if you find other stuff. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. My name always gives people a laugh, but I've had the username for almost 15 years, way before Goon was co-opted. That's crazy. By Gen Z. Oh, this is a free kill on this. Nice. Because we're going to meet up restand anyways. What? Okay, it got us a 1k. I'm fine with that. This was only gonna swing 1k anyways. Been playing Lim for a bit now, but haven't found much success against Zero or Emu. Really? Emu's, do I want to play this? Oh no, we're on the first curve, so I won't play that. Go 7, 7, yeah. Emu is well, actually I locked Sus versus Emu too. It's definitely Emu and Ace are definitely two of the easier matchups for Lim this format. The key with Emu though is you have to go second. Well, it depends on what your deck is actually. Zero is like, I mean, I think the key with Zero is you like need this card. You like need to draw this card. It's definitely your hardest matchup as a Lim this format, but you just need to draw this card and then it's like not as terrible. go down 1? No, I do not. When they open that Mihawk play, it's so rough because it's just so much pressure, additional pressure. I guess actually it didn't matter that much though, because they could have just played the Zoro, so maybe it doesn't matter actually. I guess the main thing we didn't open is Sabo or NL to give hand size back. Jinx is not gonna help this game. Let's see. I'm gonna leave 3 Dawn up. Seven. Oh, it would just be 7s. I know. I guess it wouldn't be 7 because then we won't leave 3 Dawn up. Let's see. 5, 7, and 9. Wait. Yeah, 5, 7. Well, I guess we'd only leave 2 Dawn up again. Maybe it's 8 then. 8 twice. I guess we could also swing into this Tashigi. No, that makes sense. Okay, and then next turn we would have to try to go for game with the mans. Okay. Makes sense, thanks for your feedback. No worries. Oh yeah, LV Navi said the same thing. Yeah, going second actually just helps a ton versus Emu, because if we don't take second, it's like night and day. I wonder actually if they're gonna play this aggressively or not. And there's no way they double swing us now. Okay, into the Dofi. Ooh, they're still like we don't have a 2K. Okay, but we do. Oh, there you were, 2K. I guess also if this Shanks was a 1K, but this is also not that bad of odds to win. So 7, 7, and then it would be 9. Maybe we go 8, 8 though if we can ice. Let's see. Yeah, it really should be 8, 8. Because this deck actually plays a decent amount of bricks too. Let's see if he has it. Another 2K? Oh my gosh. Oh, I wonder actually if. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Because I would always swing 8, 8. So the problem is if you swing 7, 9, it's just too big of a gap. Because 7, 9 loses to even if, like, let's say they have enough counter for 7. Then they would just counter it, but if you swing 8, 8, then it would just be the difference between this being a 2K. But yeah, that's rough. So much 2Ks. I guess we could have played the other turn more aggressively and swung 9. It's probably what I should have done. Even though we do, yeah, I guess if they play more aggressive, then we probably die. But our last life was a 2k. Yeah, I guess actually. I don't know actually. It'd be kind of risky. But we did beat the last two Zoro, so we were in another position where we like barely lost to Zoro. It's a good spot for us to be in. I get rolled. No. Teach. Teach is actually interesting because it shuts down 8 Isanji and Shanks. It's also not that good of a hand. We do have Dead Man's Game now though. This matchup felt much better. Circa OP11 pretty bad now. What does Circa mean? I kind of want to play into Doc just because. Can also search. Yeah, we'll see if they play it. This card. Oh, black hole already? That's messed up. We also don't have a, oh this is so bad. We don't have a Odyssey name. So they get to kill this limb with lots of ways. It's actually really bad. But they did open a brick, so they have to use this start. Okay, there's a... No. Yeah, see, look, if we had a... we also have stats 2k on the counter. Actually, we kind of need to kill this card. The good news though, they did... It looks like they still low rolled, so this is like fine, I guess. This card. Wait, what do they have in their trash? Oh, they don't even have anything crazy in their trash. It's like kind of a crazy low roll, but we also kind of low rolled, so. Oh, they didn't even play this card too. So let's see. We can drop this, I guess. I feel like we have to drop this. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna swing with mine now. Oops! I should've. It doesn't matter. They're not gonna swing into this character. How are you liking IU 9-cost this format? I haven't given it a shot yet. 9-cost IU is pretty nice. I think it's really good into Zoro, or I think it's pretty good into, or I think it's good into Zoro. I think it's a nice card versus Emu as like, just because like, and Ace sometimes. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I guess we just play Magellan. Wait, what do they have in their trash? Yes, I did say that. see. I guess we can't really go for game on them anyways. Well, actually, I guess now it's a little bit different because if they use the block, then we can swing into it. Oh, they could play Banish. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Ironically, might still lose. Oh, do you know the... Wait. That's YouTube chat, okay. Oh, do you know the BB? Kind of. Relatively. I mean, I relatively know these of sim players from playing against them. I used to play a lot. I guess we just use a free counter. This is an interesting swing though. But I guess it's because he doesn't want to go for game. But of course we know that we have dead man's game, so he has to go for game. Or at least force us to use dead man's, but... Look, Ayo carried. If we didn't have Ayo, we ironically, if he goes for a game, we'd lose. Ayo carry? Question mark. Imagine we lose to like Rush Burgess. C6 on. Actually, we won't lose to Rush Burgess because of this. Oh yeah, because he had Black Spiral, so he wanted to Black Spiral and Kuzan. We still have DMG though, so. Yeah, they break pretty bad. This kind of feels bad. Our hand wasn't good either though, but it still kind of feels bad. How you liking 9-cast Ayo? Alright, did I already answer that? But yeah, I think I like 9-cast Ayo a decent amount. It's pretty balanced. I like that searchable. And I think it works well with Shanks. Yeah, I think it helps a little bit versus Uro too. Definitely helps a lot more than any other option because it has that free counter. So yeah. But yeah, I like 9-cast Ayo a decent amount. I definitely, the thing with 9-cast Ayo, I don't think I would actually drop it from 1. The problem is like I'm not sure if I can find the space for a second one or if I want to add the second one. Because I feel like even though sometimes when you get 2 Ayo on the board, especially like had a Shanks on the board already or something like that, 2 Ayo boards does feel kind of strong in certain matchups because it's free 4K counter. So I think the problem with Ayo before was like 1, IU was awkward because I think in the previous one it was a lot more removal based. Or a lot more efficient removal based, I guess. Because it still is Red Rock, but like Red Rock isn't efficient removal compared to like actual removal. And so yeah. Yeah, I mean actually audio like I feel like it wouldn't be, I guess the other problem is like sometimes the matchups are just too fast before too. I was also not going to teach, which I remember was the original, wasn't going to teach or Shanks was the original problem, because that was the original format for Lim was OP10. Wasn't getting to IU, or wasn't getting to Shanks or teach, so you just wouldn't play it. And then 11, honestly, I never really thought about it too much. But I imagine IU is probably too slow for the Rayleigh matchup. And then versus Zoro, I guess it would be fine. But I guess, who else was 10? Oh right, OP11 is also Luffy. That's right. Which obviously IO would suck versus Luffy. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. Because OP12 would also still be UP Luffy, and then yeah, you just lose too much tempo if you IO'd. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, that tracks. It tracks. Oh, why? I've never actually even tried IO again since OP10. Okay, we're up against an ace, it looked like. I'm just gonna paste the code. Oh, they actually just said yo as I was pasting the code. Nice. Paul Blart, that's a good name. Okay, this choose to go second. Scene is like kind of bad. Ooh, oh, this is a good hand. This wall. This is a pretty good hand. This is like, if we find a Shanks, this is like almost an ideal hand. So I'm gonna choose a Starbus. We also don't have any film in our hand. Maybe I should have actually searched with Buena this first turn. Okay, never mind. We have Shanks now. I was gonna say because but yeah, Shanks was in life. Well, I guess it was in life though, so like, well, technically, actually, if you were playing a normal game, it would be like 5, your hand, and 4 would go to life. yeah, actually, what the? Oh, right. I mean, we basically got a card for resting our limb. I feel like that's fine. I guess they kill our limb for free though, no? So we're not gonna leave our Sabo rested. Oh, but now we actually have to play the Buena because we don't know if we yeah, we actually have to play the Buena not to get a draw from Sabo. Are they playing us? I'm a little scared of putting, to be honest. Okay. Oh, nice. We're gonna have 6 cards in hand anyways. There goes another Shanks. 4 Shanks. Magellan goes to bottom though, which is kinda nice. Oh, just kidding, we have another Shanks. Okay, we're good now. We don't need that card, but we have another null, so that's gonna be trash next turn. They're also gonna give us back our Sabo with Jozu, so assuming they're gonna do that, like they always do. Gave us the 2k, that's kinda interesting. That's the only unfortunate thing. If they don't have Jozu, they still kill our Saba if they don't have Jozu, which is a little unfortunate. Considering we have 6 cards in hand. But the good news is that we have double Shanks, and we have 3 life, so we're healthy, and we have a bigger board than them. Well, maybe. Oh. Think I'm playing their Marco? If we had double 2k, this would be crazy. Because we would get to keep our Sabo. But this is also still fine. What? They're completely missing their turn? Wait, why would they Ultima first? That's crazy. Like, that's not even... It's like fine because we have Shanks. Guess we go 8 twice? Here we go 8 twice. We could go 8-9 too, actually. This is how players play before they realize that Lim has Shanks. And that Lim actually just has a strong endgame. Did you just sit in there Red Rock? So we have to Red Rock on Lim. That would kind of suck actually. Oh my gosh, that actually is kind of annoying. Okay, it's fine though. We go Shanks into Lim next turn. He's gonna take his last life. Oh wait, no, he had to do it first, actually. Right? When we defend, we go Shanks Lim. If we don't draw, no. He tested Don late. That's pretty funny, actually. He could have killed our NL too. Let's see. We actually kind of don't need to Mihawk this turn, especially since he's a higher leader. So we're gonna go 8 twice. And then he's gonna block this with Shanks, I guess. Or with Mark, I mean. Kind of reason to grab a second Mihawk. We're probably gonna Mihawk next time though, but it was kind of reason to grab a second Mihawk. Cause like if he did remove both of these somehow, we would not want Mihawk, so we want to know. Cause yeah, we still have 3 life, so he's not killing us this turn. He's probably not even killing us the turn after, but he's probably gonna swing board again. But we'll see. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. And we're just like never dying, so. Like 6, and then we can go 10, 10, 12, 12. Dead Man's game is actually not even more efficient because of Mihawk. Well, it technically is a little bit more because of Shanks, but it's like not worth it considering that we don't need to. And we have 3 lives, so we're not even if they survive, we have 2 Shanks on board. And we have Dead Man's game, so they can't stabilize to a point where we can't win the next turn, and it's like, as long as we leave Dawn up for one of these, we just can't die either, so. I also need a ton of counter to survive anyways. That's crazy. I mean, they kind of just lose now, but 3, yeah, they just lose now. I don't think this person's played against Slim before, and OP10, or OP13 I mean. Could actually even guarantee kill the Nugget if we wanted to. Okay, so we win the first round. Versus Ace. So many of these extra tournaments. So you're doing it for the law now? Oh, we're facing against another Ace. Okay. Name is Bork Bork. I think that means like bark bark. Are they gonna bark at us? Oh, they know. They know to go second versus limb. Let's see. This hand's like, we have to, I mean, this hand's pretty bad. Okay. Got a Magellan again at least. Oh, this is actually really bad. We can't even draw into anything that would save us. We could just ramp and then go, or I guess we could go limb. Yeah, going limb makes the most sense. Really? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We whiff on that. We're even playing the audio. I guess we're at, we might be at 20. I guess we might be at 22, honestly, actually. I remember. And he does that anyways. I can't believe we actually just... whiffed on the limb search. You're gonna whip on this too? Of course. It's one of those games. Of course, here's all the Odyssey. Jozu's RNL. Oh no, this is actually the worst. Oh, it's so bad. I probably should have kept the Dofi. Okay, wait. There's hope. Are we playing Yamato? It's kind of crazy. Okay. Now they Jozu us. Some face. At least add another from... we actually really need this. Okay, Jozu or Magellan? Oh, they just play it just to play it. Interesting. Wild, actually. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, maybe there's hope. Oh, this time it doesn't look that bad anymore. Okay. Let's see. We can go 6 into face twice and then swing into Yamato. Or we can limb this turn. I guess we could also limb next turn. Or I guess maybe it would make more sense to limb this turn. Okay, let's see. If we go 6 first, what happens? Do they take it? They do take it. Interesting. And then we would go... I guess it wouldn't make sense to go into the Yamato anymore though. They just take it? That's crazy. Do they take this too? Three cards? Oh, they took it? They're crazy. They're actually crazy. They have to be bricked though, actually. There's no way that they're not bricked. And go for that. Okay. Pre-blocker. Now we know we need to deadman's game them. I think I actually win though. Well, actually no, we almost certainly win because they kill. Let's see, actually, we can deadman's on Yamato and this and protect because this is at oh wait, this is at 9 too. Okay, so we don't have to deadman's first or held judgment first. Okay, so that was an atrocious hand, but luckily... Wait, they swing into Magellan, they're crazy. Why would they do that? It's Magellan's actually crazy. Because, yeah, that's actually crazy. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but let's see. Actually, I think this is guaranteed. Eight actually is more than 10, so, but yeah, they're bricked. Wild. Okay. So, pretty unfortunate start, but we still end up winning. So, I guess it works out. Thank you for the follow, Peachy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing peachy. Are you also a lemon drawer? I have to wait for the timer to go out so we can declare one. Yeah, Magellan actually kind of carried because they had double Iron White Beard. I'm assuming they might have had this too, so they'd been able to cycle a turn earlier. Well, actually, they had all their Iron White Beards actually. They had their... Wait, did they not play this? Maybe they saw it late, actually. Very interesting. Shanks is just too powerful. Another one? Or do we have to wait? Oh, we have to wait. Okay, let's see. Oh, we were the first round. We were the first round 2 to finish. That's crazy. Are all the round 1s finished? Yes. Oh no. There's one still going. Okay. Wow. I guess we could probably face the winner of this, maybe? Well, I don't know where this game went though. I guess it went somewhere else. There's a second game to finish. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Should I leave it on the screen or the deck list? I'll go back to the deck list. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. It looks like our opponent for next round isn't here yet, so I guess wait. Maybe we talk more about audio for anyone who doesn't know. Before someone asks again. 9 cost area, 1 of Odyssey. Well, actually, how many Odyssey are we playing? 3, 7, 11, 13, 17. Yeah, so it was 22. Yeah, I guess whiffing on 22 isn't too crazy. It's like, that's like 95% maybe. I'm actually curious now. So yeah, if we raise it's 24, but I forgot that we were already at 21 search targets, so. Oh yeah, it's 95. That was weird. It's 95.3. Chance that you hit. So basically 1 every 20 you would whiff. And we haven't whiffed at all today. And I mean, I actually don't remember the last time I whiffed, so it's pretty reasonable that we did whiff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Aya as a 1 of, maybe 2 of at some point. The Magellan 1 of has actually been kind of nice too, though. Yeah, I feel like Sanji at 3 makes sense too, because like if you don't open a 3 cost, it does feel kind of bad. And I feel like right now we're like just on the edge that like every once in a while we don't find it, but most of the time we find it. I mean, usually don't find too many. Especially since we're on Buena anyways. We are on only 11 2Ks. But we do have Io's like when you play it's basically a 2K. Yeah, I think this card is also as best as a 1 of, because I think if you play too many of it, then it's like becomes more apparent for them to play around it. But I think this card is just really strong when they don't play around it, and when they do play around it, it's like depends on the deck, but it's still like decent. But when they don't play around it, it's like ridiculously strong. And so if you play at 1, it's like if they do play around it, it's not actually, like, you could just not have the card. This amount of time it could just be Held Judgment that you have to do Dawn up for, or it could just be like double demands. Because yeah, if they to play around this card, they do have to like usually play less optimally if this card didn't exist, for the most part. We actually should. Well, actually, I didn't look at who's in the tournament today. Oh wait, are you playing the winner of this? Wait, where did they even come from? Okay. Cause yeah, we can't. I thought we were playing the winner of this, but that just went here. So maybe is this the winner of this? Oh, Simpy made it to round 3. Manu Nami, I've been seeing them a lot in these tournaments. They've been making it to the late rounds pretty often. I think Pain I've also seen. This amount Sichu's playing today. Let's see who Diva, I think I've seen a decent amount. King Luffy, of course. For Stidas, I've seen a decent amount. Oh, Mez, I remember playing as them too. Okay. Coastlar. Oh, actually, let's see how many. Is it mostly Emu now? I feel like a lot of aces lost. Okay, we knocked out 2 aces. There's 1 ace here. Situ. Oh, and then this is ace mirror. Wait, which ace is this? Where is that ace? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because some people have a buy, that's right. Okay. Alright, some people would have a buy, so. Because I think they had the buy too. There's still a decent amount of aces. Lemire is crazy. That's like super unlucky because there's only 3. Yeah, that's super unlucky for them. Unless they like Lemire. But I mean, I know I don't like Lemire. Unless you are the person who gets lucky in Lemire, then I guess it's a little bit different. But see, how many zeros are there? This one. This, oh, they lost. Simpy took out a zero. Let's go. This. Oh, actually, there's these amount of zeros still. Oh, and they won too. Oh, they're right here. And this rest is zeros. Okay. And Roger. Or Green Luffy. Roger. And then 2 limbs. Yeah, so it's like couple limb, couple zero, couple Roger, and then wait, oh, and then I guess actually a couple Green Luffy too. Oh, they have the new PFP from playing the daily tournaments that to win the PFP. It's pretty cool. Sans terrible. We could actually low-key go limb into limb because we have Sanji anyways. Sabo is also really good in this matchup, but I don't think we're gonna be able to play it. We would like actually have to draw this next turn to be able to play Sabo. Okay. Oh, and there's Sanji. That's wild. swing 5 because they have this counter anyways. And then I think I am just going to... This limb is actually kind of good in this matchup because they don't have any removal. Just keeping your characters active is kind of good. Also doesn't make too big of a difference yet for the 5 swing and the 6 swing. It's basically the same for the most part. I think I want to take this. Thank God Shanks, that's really important. I'm just gonna swing anyways, even though it doesn't matter. Actually, you could argue that if we played the Odyssey, then we could have swung higher, or enough to toss a card. Okay, Health Judgment is pretty decent. Sabo was way too late. Sabo would have been really nice early. That's interesting. They're swinging into the Sanji. I wonder if they're going to hard swing into it. No, they're not, actually. Okay. Go 5. 5, 5, 7, and then decide what we do with the null. Actually, we'll see. Okay. I really just want to kill this Sanji, to be honest. We could also swing face though. And get them to 1. Then we almost certainly lose the Dead Man's Game. Actually, yes. Because they get the free counter at one of the swings, I think this probably is just better. Have to do this way we don't die at least. Let's see, can do minus on that too. Swings 5 base. I can swing. Ooh, I could use that. Oops. Well, I guess. Yeah, no, there's definitely no way we're surviving anyways. There's no way we're surviving their turn. That's a better way to put it. Imagine they go for game with Nami. They actually could. Low-key. Chopper. Okay, now now we need like that man's double chopper. Oh, it's so good. It's actually so strong. Oh wait, yeah, double chopper. Over that? That's crazy. That man's game, please. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we like really needed the that man's. Actually, we have a really high chance of winning if we had that man's too. But let's see. This is 4. We do have 7 swings. I mean, it's the same thing with them having like 6 cards in hand though. So let's see. We can also swing 5 twice because they're long cards. And then 7s. Is that worth it? And that's 8 swings. Or we can go seven. I guess we would, because yeah, if we give to Don to be like 7, 7. Well, I guess actually, if we did a Mihawk play, then the highest one would just be eaten by blockers in the life. So it wouldn't make sense to do a Mihawk play. Well, Shanks and the Mihawk would just be eaten by blockers to life. Could go to, let's see how much is 8, 8, 2, I guess we would never swing 8 though because of this, so it'd be like 7, 9, oh 7, 7, 9, 9. Or 7, 7, 7, 9, 9, 12. The 9, 9, 12 would be eaten up by chopper blocker. Yeah, I think it just makes the most sense to go 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 12. Maybe I'm crazy. That's interesting, actually. Takes on a 5 swing, that's crazy. I guess actually we still have the decision whether we want to go for Deadman's. Interesting. Saves on 1k. I guess we could have just went 9, 9 here. Maybe that's, well, I don't know actually if I like that. It is crazy he took on a 5. So what the? I mean, now we just go 12, 12. What do you do? I'm confused. Nothing, just misclicked. Oh, they mean to I mean, they still lose because the rest of the hand are bricks, but yeah. I guess actually, if we go 9-9, 9-9 is worse because they just need to counter out of 1, and so it'll just be double plus 1k, and we'd actually lose if we go 9-9. Yeah, we'd actually lose if we go 9-9, 12. If we go 7-7-7, then we would win. Very interesting. It's kind of unlucky for them if they're playing the 2-cost county card. I can't see if they're actually on that card. I guess they also have the choppers. And we didn't have DMG. Are you liking the updated list bear? I mean, we changed like one card, but I guess. Okay, actually the Magellan did come up in, I mean actually it really hasn't come up since the ranked games, to be fair. But I think I do like the one Magellan. I think I like one Magellan. And the one audio. Even though the one audio, I mean I don't think we can find space for a second audio, so it's probably just gonna have to be like that. Let's see. So we were on to round 4. Did Simpy make it past round 4? Or we don't know yet. Or make it past round 3? I swear I had a Magellan, but I can't find it in my collection. I mean, it's just one Magellan. Oh wait. Well, at least they're not salty that they could have lost because of misclick. But now they know. It's actually so I was wondering if they didn't see it at first, but I guess since they had the 2 blockers, it'd be pretty obvious that I was going to go 7-7-7 because we don't have enough swings if I don't do that. Thank you for a follow, Kyo Daya, or is it Daija? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're also one believer. The real question is, do you have one IU in your collection, Corona? That's the real question. But I guess Altar IUs are only $1 apparently, so Loki might get one. Actually, I probably will get one. $1 is kind of crazy. It's also not gonna get rotated out. Wait, when is this? Yeah, because all of Olim is basically set 3 rotation, and then new cards are set 4 rotation, so got some time. This card is set 1 rotation though. E, the first one? Oh, Kyo Daya. Yeah, I was right the first time. I knew it. What kind of IU? Wait, do we have the IU? Let's see. I guess I actually don't have to be in this match anymore. This IU alter is apparently $1, which is just surprising, just because it's like it's alter for SR only $1. So because obviously it hadn't been played, so we were talking about it. Let's see. Do you play this currently? Do you play this list currently? I mean, technically, this is what we're playing in the tournament right now. We played. What is this? Yeah, we played this in the ChinoizeCup today. We're playing this in the TC matchmaking tournament that we're in right now, which we are 3-0 in round 4. We're on to round 4. And we played against a ace, and a regular Luffy. And there would be 6 rounds to this total, so we need 3 more wins to win the whole tournament. But yeah, I mean, this is like what I've been leaning to, or not what I've been leaning to, but these cards of what I've been leaning to. Wait, no, that's not the correct wording either. A list. Yeah, this list is like has the cards that I think have felt good in this format, I guess. Besides IU and Magellan, we're really testing those two. Hell's Judgment is like actually really nice this format because you like. I think it was actually always nice with Zoro in the format because it's just good to counter Zoro. But it's like really nice now because the only matchup that you're like really like worried about is like Zoro, because if you don't have this card, Zoro is like kind of intimidating. But with this card, it's like pretty reasonable. Yeah, I wish I could play more of this card, but the problem is like this is like almost more of a win more card, and Hell's Judgment is more of like you sometimes need this card because of Zoro. This card is also just carries sometimes, especially with Shanks now, so yeah. Nice. So your music is a bit too loud and your mic is a bit too quiet. Is it possible to adjust? I did lower it a little bit. I didn't listen to how loud the music was again after I lowered it. I lowered it a little bit. Let's go rematch fast. True Corona, let's go. Let's see, actually. Okay. I lowered the music a little bit. Oh, actually, no, I can raise my voice a little bit too. There we go. Do you need the shanks on board before going DMG? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, technically no, but DMG is basically your go for game card. Well, I actually like really like DMG because it's like almost always gonna give you high value because it either can save you if they choose to go for game, or you can choose to go for game with this card. And I mean, resting 2 blockers or resting a blocker and Dawn. You usually don't use it to rest 2 Dawn. I don't think that's usually worth it. Oh, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, Sonket P. Wait, is that the full? I actually can't even see if that's your full name. I'll just call you Sonket anyways, if that is correct. But yeah, I mean, you don't need Shanks on the board, but it's just really strong because like, if you don't have a way to rest their blocker, then Shanks could just eat a blocker, which is like, it's actually used. It's sometimes not that bad because like if you have, because like with the Mihawk play, your Odyssey would swing 13 twice. So like, if you attach all your Dawn to an Odyssey, besides the 3 you need for Mihawk, then you're scoring 13 twice. So in that situation, I guess the Shanks isn't that bad, but usually you want to DMG them because then it's just like a really high chance once you have like big Shank swing, and then you probably have a few characters on Mihawk swing and stuff like that. So yeah, especially like the ultimate combo for my new favorite combo for Lim is you get 2 Shanks on board and then you just DMG them, and it feels like no matter what deck they're playing, once you get that on board and you DMG them, you just win. So you just like have to survive until that point, because like even if they play like 3 blockers, unless they have like you weren't pressuring them to have life and then you have like no characters, maybe, then maybe, but they would have to have like a crazy defense to survive double Shanks, DMG, still have leader swing. I'm assuming you have another character, hopefully. Hey team, how was your day? A lot of work here. A lot of quirk here. That's crazy. Can't believe you would say that, Antonio Archer. Just kidding. I mean, we are 3-0 in the TC matchmaking tournament so far. ChinoizeCup didn't go so well. We had, I forgot what happened actually with our, because we played against a Roger and then we didn't open. Well, they had they had die roll and we like low rolled, and then I forgot who we played against before that. I remember, but we went 2-2 and just dropped because yeah, so we went 2-2. We actually are doing, or we've been doing pretty good in rank too. Ever since we beat the Magellan Curse. We actually, you know, ooh, I shouldn't jinx myself. I was about to say, you know, I'll say it after this game. It was gonna be related to the Magellan Curse. Oh, they chose to go second, they're wise. They know. They know too much. I kind of kept this hand because of Lim plus Sabo, but it's actually not that amazing. That's interesting. Yeah, if we don't open a follow-up, this might be bad. I guess we at least get the Sabo draw. This is really not that much. So we like really need a second Odyssey, or else this could be like turned south really fast if we don't find a second Odyssey. Oh, okay, we're good. We are just fine. We're actually just dandy. No, oh my gosh, I just did that. Ah, I just did that. We just missed out on a draw. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Now I'm gonna like keep track of what. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Do they have the other one too? Oh, okay. Okay, we still get to draw. Oh wait, this is actually good. Okay, I would 100% rather them only kill the limb. We keep our good cards. Okay. We're fine. We're chilling. I just really hope. Man, if this next card after this is like an Odyssey, they'll be messed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all good here. We're fine. Okay. Low key, another Saba. They can't kill both. Actually, they could. Just kidding. They definitely could, actually. Ooh, actually, we could grab a Dofi. Dofi makes more sense, actually. Because they're starving us. This is about to be so nice. Like, putting this... They took on a 6-swing, that's crazy. Like, isn't this amazing? Oh my gosh, so nice. So nice. They're just gonna kill our... We're gonna play over that anyways, by the way, but it's okay. Now they kill our Saba. That's fine. Low key? Oh. Wait. Okay, I shouldn't take it. I was gonna take it, but I was like, eh. We could DMG them, actually. Is that worth it? Instead of just... let's see. If we DMG them, they have one Dawn. We go 777. I guess also we could just swing with everything anyways, but they would 100% survive actually if we did that. But we do restand everything again. I guess there's no reason not to, just because we restand everything again, so we lose at most one character. Yeah, we lose at most one character, so there's no reason to go for game, hard go for game by DMGing them early. We can also just Nora Beam Sword them, so we can get an extra blocker if they don't. Especially since we're at 4 life. Okay. So then we have 2 Dawn left. We can go 7. Okay, just use that off the bat. I guess we swing 7 again then, and then we go 8-8. Crazy, I know, right? Do they have to? No, they don't. Nice. What are you gonna do with this? Swing at my face? You were starving me. Joke's on you. You know what's crazy? They starved us even though they had nothing to swing into, so they were just starving us for no reason. They literally just starved us for no reason. And they can't even go for game now. The most they can do is just, you know what the crazy part is? Technically, I mean, yeah, they have to not swing this too, because otherwise they, like, lose to Nora Beam Sword. But they're gonna play into it, so it's fine. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter if they played into it. but they're going to play into it, is what I mean. Like, look at this. Express this one. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. And then if they do any, if they play another blocker, which they really need another blocker to survive, then we actually hit both of their blockers. Only 4 cards in hand too. Crazy. We have double DMG too. And then 13 swing is guaranteed. They're so pissed right now. Oh, they play multiple this card? That's crazy. Low key though, if they had this and Mars in the same turn, that would be a crazy double kill. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Considering we missed the Sabo draw. We did miss the Sabo draw. Also, Magellan was at the bottom. Okay, round 5. Uh-oh. There's Roger on the other side. I think we should be scared, right? Wait, no, we're not scared because we have 1 Magellan in our deck, so we're gonna find it. It's fine. Actually, the Roger matchup is actually, I think it's like it's definitely a second to 0 as far as bad for Lim, but I don't think it's like that terrible. The key is you just like have to find your Shanks, or else it's actually just bad if you don't find Tenka Shanks versus Roger. 4 times 8k plus beam. Wait, 4 times 8k plus beam? I imagine if the deck is named by Lim Paranoia. Yeah, Lim Paranoia, imagine. Wait, but wouldn't Lim Paranoia be for the mirror? I feel like in the mirror, the Lim Paranoia would be like for Sakazuki, even though Sakazuki's terrible this format. Oh, I missed Kyodaya, thanks, no problem. Ooh, wait. That's a good point. This is actually a deck idea for my ace guide. Wait. Maybe not over this one. Actually, no, it can be this. We're just gonna race the 1 first. Okay. Lim Paranoia. The Lim Paranoia build? Okay, wait. Ooh. We play more Izo because we really want to find Jozu. And then, well, Swallows marries. This card is still good. This card wouldn't matter that much. This card wouldn't be that good. This card also wouldn't be that good. This card is really good. Of course, we're only timeout for against Lim, so. Low-key, actually, technically we should play 3 Red Rock if it's Lim Paranoia because a lot of Lim still play 0, so. If you Red Rock their 0, you just win. Let's see. Like Emu Lim Paranoia? That's a good point. Actually, no, that's a Would that be... Actually, would that be what Emu can play to make the matchup better? Because what else do they have? They wouldn't play this. They would play more of this card. Well, I guess actually some limbs do play Apu though. Because I do like the idea of this card because you can play it and then you can trash it with Leer ability. Especially since it fits in the second curve anyways. But the only problem is that if they play Sanji, then like this card doesn't do anything. So I feel like it's more Rayleigh Paranoia. Or like Betty. Is there actually a 1-cost counter event that would... play this card just for a trigger? I guess that wouldn't be any better than playing the other card. Actually, I don't know what Limp Paranoia would be. For Emu. Let's see, is there, I guess, maybe there's like a general card in black. That would make sense. I don't think there is though. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I feel like it's actually hard for Emu to have Paranoia decks because Emu doesn't have the most flexibility to have a Paranoia deck. But Ace could have a Paranoia deck for literally every single deck. You could actually just, if you're just playing for one deck, you could tech Ace so hard versus a specific deck. It's actually crazy. Do you see the version with Rebecca? Emu? I have not actually. I think that's interesting though. Do we really need Amos? Amos is for the mirror. Dude creates his own nightmares, true. Like, so, wait, where is? A lot of this is for the mirror because the idea is versus most of the decks, all you need is Jozu. That's not true. 4-drop play, a 6-drop play, and then Ace, or I Am Whitebeard and Ever Newgate for most decks. That's like all you need to beat them because you're just Ace, you're stronger. And so most of this deck is actually just for the mirror because Atmos is really good in the mirror, Vista is really good in the mirror. This card's low-key kind of good in the mirror. Penny is good in the mirror. And Yamato is really bad in the mirror. That's the reason why I like play that too. This card's also good in the mirror. Joe's really good in the mirror. Red Rock's is good in the mirror. Red Rock's actually really good in the mirror. If like there are other cards or other decks, I mean, that played more into Red Rock, then I would play like 3 Red Rock for sure. But I go back and forth because it doesn't do anything to. It like legitimately doesn't do anything to other decks. Like these other ones that are good into Ace, like Atmos actually does stuff into some rogue decks and like into Zero. You could potentially use it, but Red Rock is legitimately just like only good versus Ace and like Roger if they drop 10-drop, or like I don't know actually what else. Oh, our next matchup is here. Now we're off the Paranoia tangent. I'm liking the Boa a lot. Boa is amazing. Boa is my favorite card in OP13. I've already said that, but actually, I don't know. Tenkosh Shanks is like a pretty crazy card. Tenkosh Shanks is probably actually my favorite card from OP13, but my underrated favorite card from OP13 is Boa. If that makes sense. Okay. think we'll keep it. It's kind of a risky keep, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. But Vista is hard, thinking of switching. I actually really don't like. I think, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Yamato Siscas is like the worst card in Ace this format. I really don't like Yamato Siscas. Because I think it's not good into Emu. It's really bad in the mirror. And versus Zoro, it's like, I mean, I guess it's alright maybe? I haven't really tried it enough versus Zoro. Because there's not as many Zoro, it's like it's hard to find Zoro matchups. But I really don't like Siscas Yamato in this format. Okay. So we go Buena plus no. Whiff, unlucky. I mean, it's really not that unlucky, but okay. Yeah, definitely should be Sanji, and then I guess Audio. Let me go Lim. And I think I'll actually... See, another person asking why Audio, not how Audio. Poor Audio. Always getting questioned. I don't think anyone played Lim in OP09. Okay, that's good. He didn't pressure and Nell. That's what we were scared of. I like the Yamato versus... I like Vistas a lot better versus Emu. Because the problem with Yamato versus Emu is a lot of times the Yamato dies. And the thing I like about Vista is Vista just survives versus Emu, which is really nice. So you just always have the Vista there alongside your new gates. That's one of the main reasons I like Vista. It's like really good into Emu, and it's also like, I mean, it's pretty good versus, I mean, it's alright versus Ace. It's not really like amazing versus Ace because you'd still rather play Josie most of the time. But if you don't have Josie, it's probably your best backup because Yamato could just get bounced again, which is really bad. So we go. Do I want to go 6 twice or do I want to go 5, 7? Let's see. I still think those 4 cost events work. Events. Let's see. Okay, so I think we'll just go 6 twice. Because this is probably just a counter. Top Knight was goated, but I don't think. The deck struggle versus all the draw power of. getting distracted. Let's see. We don't have a Mihawk, so we add Mihawk. Yes. Second Mihawk is pretty good, and then we go Shanks, leave 2 Dawn up for one of these. Well, we don't have a second Shanks, unfortunately. Or, I mean, not having the, what's it called? The, DMG is a little scary, to be honest. Let's see, wait. So I think they always block Vista, so that I don't know. Need to test more. Well, you don't care that the Vista is getting. You don't care about the Vista double attack. The reason why you like Vista is because of its inherent removal protection from being removed by things and yeah, inherent removal from protection, and then from like battle and effect. That's the reason why I like Vista. We don't like the double attack is just a bonus, and you can just use. You have to use a double attack though. Like it is a bonus, but you want to use the double attack in a way that it makes sense for them to like you force them to counter a certain way or like do specific things. But it's like it's a pretty minor part of Vista's kit. The main reason why you like it is because of the it's mainly because of the protection from battle. If they try to kill it, you just toss a Whitebeard, so you can toss a brick. And then it's also just nice to another Mihawk, that's crazy. I guess we would go 7s. 7s at face. See, we could go like 9 twice, but I mean that's kind of just worse, so. I think we're going to Hell's Judgment this turn, so I'm not gonna worry about that card. Normally I would think about it, but at this point, we don't even have DMG, so we're a little scared actually. That if we don't push the tempo, that we might get, might be too slow. Okay. This is actually interesting. Because this does open up a chance for us to use Nora Beam Sword, potentially, but it would have to be a way that we like actually can save our character. They're kind of playing around it. Yeah, I think we just let it go. Will you play Ace this week? Yes, we're playing all the decks this week. We're playing Ace tomorrow, and then we play Red Green Luffy Wednesday. Weak Master Flash, one guide, no sleep, all guides. It's true, I should not sleep. I should only write guides. How dare I? I guess actually though, he can just play his blocker, but then he taps out. That'd be pretty crazy actually if he tapped out. Maybe he plays a 4-cost blocker actually. Guess that would make sense. It is a little interesting though because like we're kind of incentivized now to kill this card. because if we don't kill him and he keeps this card, it's kind of dangerous. But we do have Nora Beam Sword, so maybe it's not that bad. Or the follow up if we can't kill him. When you playing Emu, Emu is not one of the 3 decks. We played Emo before we decided on our 3 decks. Well, actually, maybe we'll play Emu like 1 year, 10 years from now. I don't know when to let stuff go, yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. I feel like Lim is kind of as a pretty decent. Ooh. That's aggressive. Oh, yes. Shanks, here we come. Okay. I think actually at this point, if we leave him with this card, it's fine. So we just need 7, 7. Wait, so 7s is. I guess we leave 2 up. And they are tapped out though. We definitely put them to 0s too. Well, maybe. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do in this matchup. Let's see. Okay, 7, 7s. I guess actually we can do 9 in the last one, potentially. We could swing 6 on this first one, but then they just get 2k. That's kind of not worth it. Okay, yeah, let's go 7s. Of course, they block this one. Oh no! I just threw. Oh my gosh! Why did I just do that? Oh, they played into the ace. What am I doing? That was almost guaranteed. What am I doing? What? Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Actually, that's crazy. Why did I just do that? Does he not have enough counter anyways? Oh, he has enough counter. Okay. Why do you say GG early? It's crazy. I can't believe I just did that though. Are you maybe supposed to use 1-cost stage going first? I don't know, it's interesting. I think, honestly, if I was playing Emu, that would be my first instinct. Actually, I don't think we care about that card. Not gonna lie to you. If I was playing Emu, that would be my first instinct. I'd probably just do it anyways. But I do think that it's like, because the problem is if you take the 1-cost stage is that you can't pressure as aggressively with, like, you don't have as much extra Dawn, and then the other problem is they can Nami you, which is something that I do if Emu takes the stage. But the only thing with that though is like, the other problem, actually there's another major problem though. Is that if you do your big play and you take the 1-cost stage, that means that you're tapped out, which is actually kind of bad. Because that means that if Lim has DMG, they probably can just almost kill you every time. because yeah, you just don't have enough. Oh, technically I should protect this. Actually it's kind of fine though. Maybe. I don't know, I might have thrown actually now. Never interested. So yeah, we could have forced a Nara swing by protecting, but I guess then. If he attack, no, if he attacks, he is trolling at this point. But what was I? Oh, I mean, I did troll by not acing, by resting his blocker anyways. I can't believe I did. There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. There's actually no reason for him to attack at this point either. Oh. We were gonna top deck DMG anyways. See, oh man. Now he doesn't know that we actually just top deck DMG. We're not gonna tell him though. Oh man. Well, the reason why I tapped the other blocker, so the reason why you tap that blocker is because Ace can't rest this one. So it's actually, so what we would do is we would swing this first, and then we'd use the Ace to rest the other one if we didn't see the demands. But yeah, we're gonna top deck DMG anyways. But we should have just, I mean, it was like guaranteed. Almost. It was almost guaranteed if we rest the blocker. But since it's this deck, them to have enough 14k counter through 6 cards is like so unlikely. But yeah, I mean, top deck is funny though. Let's see. Chrono, do you remember a streamer that promised to play Sabu Animals if he won it? I didn't win after I said that though, right? We haven't won yet on like during the week after I said that, right? Because we won with Lim. That was before I said that, right? Or no? Streak match fast, remember though? Normally when I lost because Emu come aggro to Lim, yeah, it's there's like 2 ways. One is Emu starves you and you low roll. The other way is just they just like play really aggressively, which I think is the better way. Oh, we are facing the Roger. Okay, so we just, I have a feeling in 2 weeks everyone will stop playing Emu. It's crazy how popular Emu is considering it's like a hard deck to play. Usually hard decks to play are not very popular. Okay, we're in the finals versus Roger. I actually low-key want to lose a direwall. I don't even want the pressure of, I feel like I haven't actually played this matchup enough to know if I actually really want to go, because there's like ups and downs to going first and second versus this deck. Okay, they get to pick. Nice. Now we just have to worry about drawing good. Magellan? Do we keep? Do we have to keep now? I think we have to keep. But this hand is like kind of mid. Oh, we're keeping it. We have a Magellan. We have to keep it. Audio? Okay. Did you miss ramp? Actually, he didn't. Oh, he did mulligan. Okay. Maybe there's a chance. 2k, that's good. Okay, we play Sabo, and we hope he doesn't kill it. Because he has to ramp. Oh, actually, it would actually be really hard for him to kill the Sabo. No. Okay, now we hope that we find a Shanks. Oh, I guess he can still kill it, but not anymore. Our one Magellan insane. True, true. This is about to be rounds. Oh, you already answered your own question. Okay. And now, that's kind of what we were looking for. I actually really should be Sanji and not Lim because of this leader. We also want to find Shanks. So. Nice, 2Ks. Let's see. Okay, I was about to Bueno search, but since we found it, we'll swing 6 with leader 2. Okay. Then next turn, we Shanks Mihawk, and the turn after that, we Magellan. Go for game, maybe? Maybe. Depends, actually. We could actually also Magellan them here. No, it wouldn't make that much sense. This card is super annoying, oh my gosh. Actually, this card is, I don't know if we can play Shanks now. It's like really risky to play Shanks now. We can Magellan them though. Give him 3 2Ks. Let's see. Yeah, we actually have to hit him with the Magellan for sure. Oh, actually no. We can Shanks and rest the Bonclay if we want to. But this is going to be... We could actually guard both of these. Wait. Yeah, 2-2. Or no, we couldn't. Okay. Another Shanks. Let's see. So there's actually really 2 plays here. One, we play Shanks and we rest the Bonclay. Then we lose to, I guess actually, we're like very close to having enough counter, but we don't have enough counter as of right now. We're really close to having enough counter. Yeah, we can't play Shanks or anything else because then we just lose to the Bonclay. If we Magellan, we basically have to be going for game this turn. I think actually it would just make more sense to go for... So yeah, we would have 1k from, we just need a 1k from life and Sabo to survive a go for game with that one card. Well, assuming we kill this. Maybe we swing at this first, actually. Oh, we can also play audio. We could play audio and then we don't die, but is that no. We're gonna do it this way. Okay, Sabo, don't fail me now. Just give me. So we leave 2 Dawn up just in case we get a different kind of counter. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, now our board is full. We can go for game with Magellan next turn. We have Magellan and Mihawk. I think this is like our best case. Okay. I guess they could Newgate, but I guess Newgate would be fine too. Because we still lower them back down to 5. There's also like actually no way they go for game, to be honest, in their position. They might Shanks us, which would be really nice, actually. Well, not really nice, but it would be kind of good because we don't actually care that much about Shanks. Roger feels insane. The problem with Roger is just like, it's just a bad format for Roger, but Roger is kind of insane. It goes face, that's smart. Yeah, we'd have to toss our Mihawk, so we don't do that. Okay, and then I mean, low-key, if we had the other 2 events, we could survive. But I think it probably just makes the most sense to do this. And then the only thing is we don't really have that much extra Dawn here. Maybe this isn't the greatest play. Oh, actually? I know what we can do. We can put up Dofi because they can't actually Roger us. Ooh, I like that. Unless it looks like we can go for game. Ooh, yes, we have a ton of counter. I think this should work. Oh wait, no, we lose to. Oh, we lose to the other card though. Actually, if we do that. We can swing 10 and hope they don't have 2 2Ks. They did just give us a 2K. So that means that it's basically the same. Okay. That's kind of tempting. It's kind of really tempting, actually. Because that almost means that this has to be their last counter. But they could have another one. Rogers runs out of cards. That is true. Okay, this is a tough decision. We either play like a coward, play a Dofi, and only lose to 8 cost. That one card. Oh wait, we also lose to Usachi, but they're having 2Ks. In theory. Actually, how many 2Ks? No, we definitely lose to Usachi. Okay, actually, let's see. So 2-1, 2-2. I mean, actually, that's not even close. I guess the only question is, if they had the other card, would they have played this on 8? Oh, it's so tough. I guess all of our cards are rested, so there's no real reason why they had to play, but they also didn't play the Kata. The second 0 counter. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, okay, we lost. Oh, okay. Ooh, they had it. Okay, okay. Ooh. Man, that was close. I guess if we stay that one life, no, we still lose this card. Yeah. I guess that is interesting because they can't Roger, but we need like double blocker. Okay. IRL, I would know if this guy's. That's true, actually. They would probably give you signs. IRL. Let's see. What else I miss? Oh, also, thank you for the first time chat, Roadflick. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Or debating, yeah, I know. Imagine if they like debated. Like, imagine they didn't have the Rayleigh, so like they're like maybe scared, and they like toss this to make us think that they don't have counter. His nickname tells Coastline. Why does Coastline make him not have counter? Thank you for your follow, just simply X. Okay, so we win the TC matchmaking tournament. Dude, wow, that was so close. Heart attack, right? But we lose to Ray anyway, right? Yes, we will have lost to Ray. That's what we were deciding whether we want to play the Dofi. Is if Because if they don't have Ray, then we win because they can't Roger because they're at 9 Don, so they have to attach a Don. So. Yep. Okay. Well. Lim wins. Also, the Magellan Tech clutched. I was doing good in the 0 matchups, but we didn't really get a 0 matchup. But Magellan did clutch, so I think it's in a spot as one of. Why the active Don? Oh, it's just because because they already showed. There's no difference. That's also the reason why I swung 7, because if we actually swing 9 or 10 with our 9 with our NL, I guess it would have been 10 anyways, so maybe it wouldn't matter. Yeah, it would have been 10 anyways. Yeah, so I guess it wouldn't matter in that case, but just because they already showed that they were out of 2Ks and have other counter. And there's no 1K that they would want to hold. Especially since it would be risky anyways. Because there are no air swings. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kiwi Luminosa. So, yeah, this is the list. Lim guide hopefully will be done soon-ish, hopefully. I say hopefully like I'm not the one who's making it, but I do have to just like grind out finishing it, but yeah. Thanks, Corona. I guess we go. I'm still recovering from that close game, but thanks for everyone who stopped by and watched. Good one today. We'll be playing Ace in ChinoizeCup tomorrow. We'll also be playing in the TC matchmaking as well. And yeah, $100 tourney. Yeah, we won $100 from this tourney today. And it was free entry for us. Oh, also thank you for follow Savior OCE and Soy Milk Bunny 2022. I think I missed both of those because I think we were in game. But thank you so much for your follow. We play Magellan on 8. I'm lost. Play Magellan on 8. Wait, just now? We played it on 10 to go for game. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the plan is I'm gonna finish the limb guide and then I'm going to make a limb video. And that's what we're gonna be doing for limb. But thank you guys for stopping by and watching. We'll be back tomorrow. See you next time.